She
Bro,
would
one
send
thing I
it to
wanted to
them.
ask you before
Radio
before we move
Stamfast.
forward, right, bro? What happened to your
Uh-huh.
radio program on Monday?
Yeah, Monday they said they had
Sabotage.
a defect. They said they had some kind of malfunction with the internet,
Oh, really?
so nobody couldn't do nothing.
Bro,
Like they say another station took over their station.
really?
Wow.
Yeah,
Another
That sound to me
station
like
took over. It's an
sabotage.
attack.
I
Like
think
it's
that
sabotaging the
exactly that.
ancient truth, you know?
Yes, yes. I'm sure it was sabotage.
Yes, it is sabotage.
But,
I could feel that in the
uh-huh.
spirit, though.
Yes, and they sabotaged him
Hmm.
the week before that week because they were not respecting his area. They were talking loud in the studio,
Hmm.
and he had to close the door. You know, it
Real
was
disrespectful.
really
So, Brother Julio, you know
crowded.
why, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
But
Because
they promised you extra time, huh, this Monday.
yeah, they promised me that hour and a half next week. It's been here still.
But I tell you, you'll get extra time.
Yeah, hour and a half. Instead of the 1 hour, they give me a half an hour with this week and a half an hour again the next week. So two times 1.5 hour.
All right, let me see how that will go. If they, you know, fulfill
Yeah.
that. Let
Yes,
me see
of
how that will
Halloween
go, you know.
feeling.
Hmm.
Ada password sister then? Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, so guys, we are
Yeah.
live again. We are live
Hallelujah.
again.
Praise Elohim.
Hallelujah.
I love it to talk to you, Sis Anne-Marie. And you are so
Yes,
laid
sis.
back, so at ease. You know, I love Sister Baptiste also. I call her Mrs. Witty Baptiste. I love her writing, her sarcasm, you know. I love
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
everybody, but I haven't talked to everybody yet.
Hey boo.
But it it's home, you know. The home I never had. It brought me to tears what Teresa was saying, and that you, Brother Samuel, Brother Shai, that you were telling that your mother left you too. You know, yes, I know that feeling. You know,
Hmm.
I know that feeling too. Also, I only could cling onto Elohim, but I didn't know the names. If it wasn't for them, I was not here
True,
anymore.
sis. Yes, sis.
Through the attacks and to why I didn't want to live. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yes,
I
sis.
hated this world and I wanted to be where I came from, but I couldn't place it, that feeling. And I was not crazy. I was not insane. I was mentally okay, but that was the homesickness, you know, the sense of not belonging there, not belonging in the family, not
Yes.
belonging in the classroom,
Mm-hmm.
not belonging in the earth. You know, you had always
Yes.
lurching. You
Mm-hmm.
feel the enemies lurching you. You know, in every corner.
Mm.
But it kept me stronger. Eh? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Mm.
Hallelujah, praise Elohim. How is
Sister Anne,
Sister Rosa?
Sister Anne,
Yes, Brother Julio. How
yes,
are you?
I'm good, trying fine, thank you. I was so happy to hear your voice for the first.
Yes.
It's a blessing.
Yeah, thank
Hallelujah.
you, bro.
Yes.
And, and thank you when I ask you questions and I just see you pop up online and and you know you always try to tell well talk to Brother Shy, talk to Bro Shy, you know. I always say I'm so scared. And you know you always give me consolation, even Sis Elizabeth, Sis Rosa, Sis Crystal Payne,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and
I don't bite, eh? I not a crocodile.
I know, but I was so scared. And then when I talk to you, find well, it's so easy, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am a very
Wow.
easygoing person, very easy, but no
Hallelujah.
nonsense. I got no nonsense
Yes,
kind
I
of
know.
person. That's how Elohim trained me to be,
Yes,
Wow.
bro.
very stern.
Hallelujah. It's like what Teresa said.
Yes.
It's so normal to talk to you. She said it, but still the adults are afraid to talk to you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's it.
But yeah.
but it was it last night? I was listening to Sister Teresa on one of the lives. I
Mhm.
Yeah.
had the earphone on my ear, and I actually dropped asleep
Oh,
with her speaking. She was talking so nice, and like she just put a calm in my body, and I just listened for a good while, and then I just went off in a doze.
wow. Wow.
Wow. Praise the
Yeah,
Lord.
because I was having trouble to sleep, and actually she put me to sleep. You know,
Wow. Mhm.
Wow.
and her voice was so soothing and calm, and how she spoke.
Yeah, so wise.
Yeah.
Praise Elohim.
Yes.
Mhm.
But how is Sister Rosa doing? I
Sister
see her on
Rosa
the
is
live
Sister Rosa is
online.
Yeah, I told them
fine. She's
already.
really, really fine.
Me?
Okay, hallelujah. Hallelujah. But Brother Julio, can you tell that vision with your passport in the old Jerusalem? Like, I think not everybody has heard this.
You,
But
you
Sister
say
Lita talked about an old building.
you know what you're saying? You're saying the old Jerusalem,
Ah, okay, okay.
the
Yeah, go to the new, to the
New
new. Yes. Okay, I understand.
Sister Elizabeth falling asleep on with him.
Jerusalem.
She talking backwards.
But I don't speak dog.
Bro, I thought it was you, but boy. Oh boy, Sister Elizabeth.
Yeah.
So I hear a sound. I don't know if it's the mic, and I hear a terrible wind and a sound, a kind of sustain.
Is that Facebook
That's
again?
better. Yeah, interrupting. Fake book.
Yes. Let me take a spot because I'm gonna have to take some rest now.
Okay.
But when I found myself, for instance, in the the geographical location called Jerusalem
Mhm.
here on earth, and
No.
so when we reached there, we had to get registered to enter into the Jerusalem, enter into
The New
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
So
you
yeah,
are being registered now. It's like if you had a gone renew your passport.
uh-huh,
But your passport
Hallelujah.
must renew before you travel.
uh-huh.
Yes.
And when you as soon as you reach, they give you a weapon. They give you a weapon.
As soon as we reach, yeah, as soon as you reach, you get your garments, you get your full package.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The armor of Elohim.
Yes.
Yeah. And at the I could hear a song. They were singing a very happy song, and it it was the song called Baruch Adonai. You know the song called Baruch Adonai?
Yeah,
Elohim
Baruch Adonai, Elohim.
Israel. Adonai, blessed is the Lord. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yes, I
song,
get to like that tune.
Eloheinu. Baruch
it was,
Adonai.
yeah,
Eloheinu.
Yeah, Elohim. And
Elohim. Eloheinu. Yeah.
yeah. The crowd of people who was in the ark in that room,
yeah.
they was practicing that song. Everybody was practicing that song before Yahushua came into the building. So everybody was getting registered, and as they were being registered, that song was one of the songs that was being practiced to sing to him for him.
Hallelujah.
Mm.
I saw my sister; she was there. A lot of people was there. I mean, it was awesome. But the song remained. The song that was being practiced is immediately you know that was the Ark and that was the New
Mm-hmm.
Jerusalem, and everybody had to learn that song because when the King of Kings come in, they would be singing it. Baruch Adonai, Elohim, Israel, Adonai, blessed is the Lord. And it got us. It was really exciting. I could have feel it in my spirit that everybody was so happy. It was just pure happiness there. Everybody was excited to be there, you know. So that's the one what I saw there. I mean, it got more details now in it, but I will have to try to remember them or read it where right now. Yeah,
Oh, that's a great vision.
but you're gonna get your weapons. You're gonna get your weapons when you reach. They're gonna give you back everything what you left. Everything will be given back to you.
So true.
hmm So I'm gonna see you all. I'm gonna get some well needed rest
Yeah.
because today was very long. I enjoy all the testimonies. I enjoy everybody hearing everybody. It was nice.
Yes,
Yes,
bro.
bro.
It was indeed a
Hallelujah.
blessing having you on the live as well.
Yes.
Hallelujah. Glory to
Okay.
Elohim. We're gonna catch up.
Thank you, bro.
I
Who
love you
you?
all.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Love
Elohim
you.
bless you
Love
and
you.
keep you.
Okay, I love you all. Bye bye.
Shalom.
Yeah? Shalom, shalom. You see?
Shalom.
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 All right.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Sister
Shalom.
Elizabeth, you going to sleep
Shalom.
too?
Shalom.
Or you don't
No,
sleep?
I'm not sleepy. I'm too excited. Sometimes, I fell
Oh.
asleep before this live. I fell asleep. I was so tired, but because there are things going on in my body. I told you in the private message.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up and I saw the live, but I woke up. There was something vibrating in my belly. I had vibrations, trembling
It's a
in
bit
my
late
in
right
my
now, but
in my belly. And then I went to look for the live, and I saw the live again. But this life was corrupted. The lives were corrupted today, huh? The one with the glory of Yahushua and with Archangel Gabriel. They cut it. They cut it. Wow.
Mm.
But they can't stop us. They can't stop us. If Elohim is for us,
See on the
nobody can
phone.
stop us.
tell Auntie I go on, eh? Or they don't drink already. Or they drunk.
Yes.
What the? Them celebrating Christmas early. Hmm.
Crapmas.
This
Yes.
generation real
Very
going through, you
true.
know.
Very true.
This generation,
Yeah. Christmas crapmas.
yeah.
Hmm?
Christmas.
Crapmas. Crapmas.
Hmm. Christmas,
Hmm.
Christmas, you know, any.
It's so horrible. Now that we know
And
what's the real
big
sacrifice behind it.
reason why I don't celebrate it is years now, over 40 years.
You don't celebrate
Birthdays, I
it.
Yeah.
stopped celebrating Christmas.
I always hated
I
it.
don't celebrate it at all. I don't celebrate birthdays. Say nothing, no celebration. They tell me that I love it. But I don't celebrate nothing, nothing, nothing. When my birthday come, I don't want nobody to eat. And if I'm not celebrating anything, don't tell me Merry Christmas. Don't tell me Happy New Year's. Don't tell me Happy Birthday because I'm not celebrating. And these people and them just like to keep telling. And I'm not celebrating. I don't want to hear anything about it. And it's
Mm-hmm.
look how much years, it's over 40 years now. I do it be into carnival in nothing, nothing. So,
Right, right,
people just want to say,
sister.
yes, they don't have a life, but I have a life. And my life is to serve Elohim and spirit and in truth. If you're celebrating all these kind of things, you don't have no spirit, you don't have no truth. So they would feed
That's
it up.
true.
True, that's true. That's true.
But it's quiet in the
I don't
background
celebrate
now.
Christmas. I don't celebrate birthdays. Don't tell me happy birthday.
Yes,
Don't tell me happy New Year. Blast your ass. Don't tell me.
yes,
Don't celebrate Easter.
No
Hmm?
Easter either. Don't
nothing.
celebrate them kind of things.
No
Uh-uh.
Easter,
Pesach.
nothing.
Pesach.
Don't celebrate that
Pesach
either.
has to be. The Exodus.
Don't
Hmm?
celebrate that. That
The
is not to be
Exodus, the
celebrated.
blood, the blood by the angel of the dead passed away for the firstborn, or not? That's not good.
Just,
The biblical feasts,
just, I understand what you're talking about.
like the feast, like the Sukkot and the unleavened bread.
The feast of
Yeah, those
unleavened bread.
things.
That
Yeah.
is a feast of Elohim, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay,
Yes.
we had to celebrate that. That is a feast of Elohim. That is a feast. We had to
Yes.
keep all the
Oh,
feasts. We must keep the
Yes.
feast days of Elohim. You know?
oh,
Yes.
what is that you all talking
And
about the Passover? That?
Yes, we talk about the
Rosh
Passover.
Hashanah, Rosh
Yahushua is the
Hashanah, the
Passover. He
real
is the
New Year.
Lamb.
Hallelujah. Passover.
Oh,
Yes.
We also talking about the feast of the trumpets. The feast of the trumpets
Yes.
uh-huh. Right.
is a holy feast as well.
And
Uh-huh.
atonement.
Sakut. Sakut is a
Sukkot.
feast as
Yes.
well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All that gone
Uh,
already.
Yes.
uh,
Coming March the 30th. I think I asked Sister Renata when it will be. Coming March
Yes.
30th will be the Feast of the Tabernacle. Something
Yeah,
like
the
that.
tabernacle.
Yeah.
Yes.
All those are holy, holy days, holy times.
yes. And the atonement is a special day.
Yes.
It's really,
The
really
Day of
holy, special,
Atonement
special, special.
last year was really awesome. I
Yes.
saw
Yes.
on my live, I saw around the sun light up in rainbow colors, but it didn't. When I tried to do a live, Facebook cut it off. Oh,
Wow.
and when I tried to do the live, it went for an hour and a half, and then Facebook cut it off, and then the live was gone. When I hung it up, and when I go back and check, live gone, vanish, gone.
yes.
Wow.
Well, I the
So
only one that
evil,
does do
so.
that too, that doesn't do other people that, who in the deception, they do people that. I the only one,
Yeah.
and they just doing that to hurt my feelings. They want me to break down now, They want to break me down.
They can't.
Nah, that's not possible to do.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Nobody can
And
break me
the
down.
prophet preachers and the prophet liars, they
Hmm.
are like mushrooms out of the ground, you know. There are
You mean
so
like
many.
poison mushrooms?
Yes, on the Facebook, everybody is going to testify and prophesy and you know preaching. You
Mm.
know,
Mm-hmm.
there are so many lives broadcasts with bull crap, with nonsense. They are the sidekicks of Lucifer.
Hmm.
Psych mag
Yes, but
psychos.
Yeah, psychos.
We have plenty psychos in Trinidad, I know.
Yes,
Mm.
and clean clothes.
But you, sis
And you
and
know,
Marie, you
yes,
post a lot of things from Trinidad.
yes. But before I came into the group, I never used to have problem with FB because you know the type of things that you will be posting and all these kind of things. Since I in the group, that boy oh boy,
Hmm.
huh.
You can't watch him alive.
Hmm, if I type in on the keyboard just start to say anything. I never see that I had a witness with
Yeah,
my
Real attack,
daughter, and
yeah.
the
yeah,
keyboard just
they
start to
corrupt
run.
him.
Yes, start to run and start to type up things what I'm not saying.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true,
I never
sis.
see that. I say, but what is this tablet is possessed?
Yes, this filthy language too. You know, I want to
Yes.
say who, and they write
Hmm.
ho. You know?
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
it's
Yes. Yes.
disgusting.
Yes. Yes.
Disgusting.
Yes. Yes. The other day
I
I
know.
put who and they say who, you know, and
Yes.
then the people will
And
feel
not
that he's
ho ho
directing it
ho,
to
but
them.
really a ho.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's Facebook. These people is bacchanalists because they're trying to get you against somebody. You understand?
Yes, they're
Mm-hmm.
cursing and also they say if you want to say hello for some
Huh.
and all kinds of disgusting abominations if you don't watch it. And sometimes you can't erase
Hello?
you can't erase your comment or they erase your comment.
No. And
Yeah,
sometimes your comments, they don't put it in it just get away just like that. You press
that's
no,
true
but it
because
just
they are
and
blocking
it
your
just gone and you
comments.
don't get it. Yes.
You're right, sis, because when you write in
Yes.
righteousness and you rebuke them, they
Yes.
it's vanished in the air, and then the the wheel is spinning, and they throw you
Yes.
out. But I want you to
That's right.
say that
Yes.
there was a sister yesterday, and I had the simultaneous experience. I got a survey from
Mm-hmm.
the robot, from Facebook.
Hmm.
And I had to go through the whole survey. I kicked the survey out, and then
Hmm.
they were corrupting my Facebook, and they said the Dutch language is not available. Try English. You can try what you
Huh.
want. You can try Spanish with me, Papiamento, whatever, Suriname, whatever. I don't mind, but I understand, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm blessed with language, you know. So I don't care. And then I reset my phone. So I reset it. I started up again, you know. And
Yes.
then it's
Yes.
clean. Facebook had the nerve to call me in a live.
Call ya?
Hmm.
Wow. They called me from Dublin, Facebook
Call ya?
Europe. Yeah.
Wow. You know they can't
I
call me,
sent a
I'll cuss with
screenshot.
their ass.
But they are a couple of asses. They are dumb, you know.
Yeah.
To carry their own burden. The donkey, the ass. You know what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're so stupid. They're so stupid. They have to bump their heads 3 times on a stone. They're so stubborn too. They are serving
I
mammon.
wanna ask people something, right? People always get fed up on live, always fed up PM a voice or something.
Not me for one.
Or that people just fed up
I
PM.
feel
Always fed up PM a voice sometime.
Maybe there was a brother or a sister with a great testimony.
Yeah. Elohim showing them so
Why?
much things, but they're afraid to say it because they're afraid people condemn them. They're afraid to
Really?
be condemned.
But the truth shall set you free. If you're speaking in the truth, but why be scared? You know what I mean? But I have a question, Brother Samuel, Brother Shiny. When you are an angel and you have children on the earth, are they automatically angels too or not?
Yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay. That was my question.
And you know something? To find out something from the psychic, you have to pay. I telling you
You
right
have
off
to
the
pay
bat.
the sidekick.
You had to pay, and you can't communicate with the psychics and them because they don't want a friend. They don't want to be your friend. And
Mhm.
all of the mentioning brothers and sisters in the post, they didn't really mean that.
Yeah,
They're trying to reach a certain people who will fall for that shit.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know?
But you know that all the great broadcast stations, CNN, CBS,
Mm-hmm.
also in Europe, also in the Netherlands, they are also from the Illuminati. You
Mm-hmm.
know, even when it's a private broadcast station studio, they have to sign their contract with their own blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you
And
mean.
all those programs like American Idol, it's a Dutch concept.
Yeah.
And The Voice, you see the pyramids, the stars, the red stage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so horrible. It's so horrible. I hate it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
shalom to all of
Shalom.
you.
Shalom,
Shalom.
Sister
sis.
Elizabeth, Sister Anne Marie,
Hello, dear.
Shalom, Sister
Brother
Trini.
Shai.
Hi, sister Trini Noah.
Hi, Sister
Noella.
Sister
Trini.
Noah. You know, although you
Aloha.
change your name, you still remember. You still remember, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unusual, so people remembers it. I just sit and listen at your life and listen to all the testimonies.
Mm-hmm.
So, I decided to call in.
Hallelujah.
Yeah,
Brother Shai was
sorry.
asking you something. Um, I was asking you, like, if, someone, like, with me, I normally, like, if I'm alone at home and stuff like that.
No.
She get cut off. Hello,
Who is cut off?
Sister Noah probably get cut off.
Oh. I can
Hello,
hear Sister Trini. I
Sister
hear you loud and clear, Sister Trini.
Sister Noah get cut off.
Shalom.
Yeah, not really hinchy.
Yes. Brother Samuel, Brother Shiny.
Yeah.
Sister Trini was saying. Oh, they are cutting it off. I hear the
Yeah, they're
beep.
cutting it off.
Hello?
Hello,
Hello, I
yes, Sister
can hear
Trini.
you,
I didn't
sis.
hear it just now. We were
Oh,
saying.
I was asking you about those shadows that I've been seeing for some years now. Normally in Trinidad, they say that it's a sign that someone's going to die or something like that. But
Hi.
I
Hi,
always,
sisters.
Hi, Sister
Shy.
Hello.
Lillian.
Sister
Hi,
Lydian,
Sister Lillian.
Hi, Brother
Shalom, Sister
Eliyahu.
Lillian.
Hello.
I think
Hello.
that's the only voice I haven't heard yet.
Yeah. Brother Eliyahu is quiet, but he is
Yeah.
listening.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And everybody's here.
Yes, I'm here, but where's Brother Samuel? Where's Brother Shiny?
I see Brother Shy's picture on the phone there.
Okay.
yeah, I'm seeing his photo as well.
The green one with the 5.
Yeah.
with the seal.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wow. But what you asked, Sister Trini, if it was
It's about the
how they call
shadows
it,
that I see,
somebody
as if
is going to
someone's,
die.
yeah, like if someone is just passing you by, you know, but you turn around and there's no
Yes,
one there.
yes, but there is something. You know, it's yes. I have experience too with that, but I feel a cold. But when I see
Yeah,
dark shadows, there are evil spirits. But
okay.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what brothers
Mm-hmm.
Cheyenne has to
Mm-hmm.
say because not
Mm-hmm.
everybody is experiencing the same
Mm-hmm.
thing. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Yeah, not everyone
Mm-hmm.
experiences the same thing. It's true.
So somebody can
Yeah.
see it loud and clear, and
Mm-hmm.
some and the other one sees differently. What they hear, what they
Yeah, because I
smell.
remember some years ago, while I was working in England in the
Mm,
factory, it was a Christmas day, I think. We had to go out to work, and I phoned my mom up and I said to her that I was at work and I saw the shadow pass, and
mm-hmm.
she said, well, she don't know because normally we believe that someone close is going to die,
Yeah. It's the
and
spirit who can
I
say
could
goodbye to
remember.
you or something.
Yeah, and I remember on Boxing Day, she phoned me back and she said, you won't believe, but your uncle just passed away,
Oh,
and you
then
saw that
that's
shadow yesterday. So,
yeah, that's
but then when I came back from there and live in Trinidad now, I I could see it most of the times, like I swear it's just someone there, and there's no
there
one
is.
there.
Oh, for years there's something a spirit with you in the house. You can see it regularly.
It's probably that, and.
Yeah, yeah. You have to ask her.
Yeah,
But
I'll have
how
to
does
ask
it make
you.
you feel?
Oh, it does make me feel anyhow. I just wonder,
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just look. I don't get
Yeah.
scared or anything like that, but
Okay.
I just wonder at times what it really means. Now that
Mhm.
I'm know about um Mother Imaya and stuff like this, and Father Abba, and I
Mhm.
look up to the clouds, I could see their faces now,
Yeah.
and which I
Mm-hmm.
never thought that I would have ever seen in my life. And now I
And
Hallelujah.
they,
know,
yeah,
no,
they
I can
strengthen
understand
us.
it.
They
Yeah.
give us mighty strength, and the closer
Hallelujah.
we walk to them or with them, the stronger
Mhm.
we are. And when
That's
we
true.
encounter these entities, these
Mm.
demonic presences, even in our sleep, and even just sometimes in the
Mhm.
physical, because they manifest themselves within people who
That's
are
true.
around
Close to
you
us. Close to
daily.
us.
I mean, I have encountered demons manifested themselves in children because
Yes,
there's
me
some
too, sir.
children that are horribly evil and some are mean. I've
Mhm.
encountered that. But
Yes.
because I focus or try to walk according to the spirit the majority of the time, it gets easier as time goes by. But trust me, I do not get puffed up to think that I'm there. I have
Mhm.
arrived because I know that I have not. And as long as I recognize that and am able to pull myself back, then I can learn more. I can hear better from our creators.
Hallelujah. Praise Elohim.
Yes, but they're around us. They are surrounding us.
That's
They
true.
are angry with us.
That's true.
So they will do everything they can to try to amp or up their attacks against us.
They are trying to
And
end our life or end our
and
purpose,
yes,
because a lot of people are going to be saved by us. You know what I
yes,
mean? And they
yes.
know
They'll
that
try
their
to
end
break
is
you.
near. They try to
They
break
will try
us.
to break you. They'll try to
Yes.
pull you out. And trust me, we've even lost commanders in this
Mhm.
army.
Wow. Yes.
We had commanders that had that that got to a place where they took their position for granted.
Wow.
And understand that it does not matter whatever position that Elohim appoints to you. It's not always a great thing to be a commander, but for those who are commanders, they are commanders for a reason. It's not an easy walk.
No, it's a great responsibility.
It's a great responsibility because, like Broshai said, these commanders are going to be leading their own armies.
Mm-hmm.
I had a vision or dream that I was flying above, and I was looking down as I was flying, and I'm not sure. It kind of puts me in the mind of Sister Renata. And it could have been myself. I don't know who it was, but it was this one person in the middle of an army of a multitude of soldiers. And this one person stood out because they had a cape on, and the cape was kind of like a goldish bronze.
Wow.
And they was walking, and the army was moving fast, and that person was leading the army. So that's kind of representative of how our commanders have to walk. But we all have responsibility. And
of course, but not only for yourself. As a commander, you have responsibility for your pupils.
Yes.
You know, you have
for
to
each
instruct
other.
them the right way. You see the fruit of the pupil. You see the fruit of the master in the pupil. If the master is going crooked, then the pupil is going crooked. You know what I mean?
Yes.
If the master is righteous, the pupil is righteous.
Yes.
And there's nothing in between. You cannot serve two masters.
Because you'll love one and hate the other. Yes, it's absolutely not. And I praise Elohim that it is like that. Oh, I give them so much honor and glory for their thoughts, for their ways, because they are so, I mean, the intelligence of Elohim is amazing. It's amazing. I sit and I watch, recently I've been watching these movies that has a lot to do with the undersea world.
Yeah, the movie Atlantis and Aquarius, and I didn't know this kind of thing. It's unraveling. Yes, it's.
Oh my goodness! It's like undersea, underneath the waters, and the Atlantic and the Pacific Oceans. It's like a whole new world, a whole different world.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure it is for the life that resides there. But it is one of the most amazing things to behold. When I was a little girl, I always gravitated to the water, and I always wanted to, or wished that I would become a mermaid and live in the water.
But you're not a mermaid, dear. You're more than that.
So I've always been fascinated by the sea, and when I watch these movies, I just see the hand of Elohim, Mama's beauty and her design. The creation is immaculate, and the colors are colors that you would never see on this earth. But it's on the earth, but it's deep inside the water.
Yeah.
I mean, on the surface, on land, these colors are amazing.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the creatures,
yes.
And then the creatures that reside there.
Yeah,
you never, right, exactly. So, oh my gosh, but I just look around and I see all the different things. And, you know, I look through spiritual eyes now, and now I can see Elohim's movement in creation, as opposed to
reflection in all of us.
Hallelujah. The
Right.
perfection of Elohim.
Reflection in all of us.
As opposed to all the damage and the destruction that Lucifer has done in this world. and the individuals that are programmed and walking around all brainwashed and zombified and
Yes, that's true. That's
yes.
true, MK Ultra.
And oh, and it's just so awesome to behold. And that's why it's so much easier for me to purpose to disconnect from
Oh,
this place and
sis,
walk in the
Uh,
spirit.
you
bro.
know, Brother Shy, as Sister Lillian is speaking there about these
Oh, can I continue a
evil.
minute?
Yes,
Yeah, sure.
sister,
Brother
sister.
Shai? Oh,
Alright.
Sis Lillian?
Lillian, yes.
Sis
That
She
is
had a
Elizabeth?
question.
sister had a question. Sister Mohan, you had a question?
Yeah, I was going to ask you about
Um,
I've been reading these days about like in America and stuff like this, they have like these chip inside of humans that they were speaking about, and I wanted to find out more about it because I was wanted to ask you, is it considered, as from Lucifer's side? I know it is
Yes.
from Lucifer's
That
side,
is the
and
that is one of the affection of, well, I spread it as this. This is one of the that is one of the affection of
mhm,
the mark of the beast. The other mark, the real mark of the beast is religion, as brother MJ was
uh-huh,
revealing to us on the last live. All right.
okay,
But yes, this is also a part of the agenda of the Illuminati, that one cannot buy or sell without having
yeah.
that biochip in them. Well, we won't be here for that. Mm-mm.
No, because
Well,
I've been hearing that they said it's already ongoing, like in places like California.
Well, listen,
That if
it coming Trinidad soon. You see that new company they open out there? Yeah.
mm-hmm. Oh,
Just
okay.
now they will require people to get that chip. That is where they lead. That is where that is the system they're heading to. But they realize,
Uh-huh.
they know that I am in Trinidad here, and they know that I am trying to educate people as well about it.
Okay.
So they're doing
yes,
it
I
in a
know
real
about the
smart
chip
way.
too.
If you realize how they're doing things in a very wise,
So
well,
they're trying to rush it.
that's right, because you know the wisdom of
Yes.
the world is foolishness to the Almighty, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know,
yes.
Brother Shy, you know the barcode.
Yes, of
You know
course.
the barcode. It's 666.
Yeah,
It's
which represent the
006 and
beast.
006 006 1666. And the other one, not the barcode, but the other. I forgot the name because my head is full. You know, you have to. It's like a barcode, but
Mm-hmm.
it's a strange figure. I forgot that name. Maybe it's coming into my mind. But that's the V system. Yes. And the microchip is really better.
Mm-hmm.
They can put you on and off and on and off.
Yes, with the biochip, they could switch it on and off,
Yes.
and they could command you what to do, because because that
Yeah.
already chip is in your in a certain part of your hand. It is they send it on a vein, and they create the chip in a certain way where it could send microwaves to your brain,
It's
so
like
that your
a
brain will
GPS.
communicate with them. Yeah. So whatever they say to do, whatever they whisper on that chip to do, you have to do, or else
Yes, it's like a
you
GPS
could
as well. If
electrocute
they
your
know
heart and you could
exactly where
die.
you are.
We see it in movies. We see it in, before they ever start this
Yeah.
rubbish. We saw it
I
in
But
know.
it's true.
movies.
Yeah.
You
We
know,
saw that
It's true.
from small. Yeah.
from since I was
Never.
small, I seen that. I seen that was going on. I say, I believe one day they will implement it. Wow, I live to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know the humanoids, the
Buenas noches to
robots.
you too, brother Ruben. We have
You
brother
know you
Gabriel
have
who could
seen
translate.
the the robots, the humanoids. This
Mm-hmm.
this it is a girl robot, and she has a human face. She has emotions, and she is the VIP
No,
citizen
a
of
robot have
our
no
land. But
emotions. A robot is a
no,
non-living
but
thing.
they are telling this. But
They're
this
lying. They're
robot
lying.
is
They're lying and
programmed,
telling us that robots have
or maybe it's a
emotions and robots have this and robots is
no,
full of
it's not
shit.
a human. It's
Because
not a
the
human.
robot agenda
They
is
not
an agenda.
flesh.
You know,
but it's an artificial intelligence,
That's right.
and they put there is an input, and I think a woman is talking on the other side, or a man,
Yes.
like the voice.
Siri, right? Siri,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it's Siri.
Okay,
Siri.
okay.
I think there's
Alexa, Siri,
Alexa. Yeah,
yeah.
Alexa.
Oh
They are
yes,
the
that's what
Illuminati
I mean.
listening to everything. Anybody who have a device like Alexa, they need to get rid of it because it's listening to
Yes, and the
every single
dolls.
thing that you say. Every
You
single
Never
know the
thing
had
that you
one.
say,
dolls.
and it's watching you too because there's a small micro camera in
Yeah,
Alexa to watching everything you're doing, listening to everything. Why people so stupid?
yeah,
You see, they don't listen. So
Hmm.
you know, I
They
mean,
don't
take it
It's
listen.
easy,
yes.
like
Sister
yes,
Lolita. People really
Wow.
it's
stupid these
also
days.
in the smart screen television now. The
Yeah,
camera, they looking at you. Yeah.
yeah, they're looking at you. Let them continue to look at me and slap them in the face one day. You know.
But you know, brother Sayane and brothers and sisters on the line, that there are talking dolls with chips and talking things, toys that are listening to. You know what I mean? They are spyware also, and the baby phones. You know, to
Mm-hmm.
watch your baby, and
These
you are in
things,
the room, and then your baby is in the other room, and then you can hear your baby,
Oh, you're
and they
talking
use
about
it
baby
so.
monitor.
Yeah, baby monitor,
Dangerous. Yeah,
and the
yeah, they're listening to it
dolls,
too, yeah.
the
Uh,
digital dolls. You know what I mean?
yeah, the baby
So
monitors
a
that they
doll
have
like a
now, it
baby.
is
Yeah, also.
computerized.
Yeah.
Yes, true. They can talk from the other side into a baby or a little child. They can talk from the other side to the child, and that person is not in the room, not in that house, not in that area. So strange. It's like a horror movie.
hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to me that these things are being built to try to persuade the humans or
Yes, yes,
humanity
yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
to allow them to merge and be comfortable and reside in the same existence as us. But
Yeah,
what
that's
they
true.
seem to really be trying to do is to take over and
Mhm.
create an army that's invincible. Because I think it
Hallelujah.
seems to me that they're creating a type of human that can't be defeated, that can't die, that you just can't harm or take out. But they don't realize that Elohim can dissolve it all.
Mhm. Mhm.
And there's no way that they're going to be able to raise up an army that's going to be able to defeat the army of Elohim.
That's right.
That's true. Because the
Even the
army of
psychic in
Lucifer
Trinidad and all,
already lost.
she wanna rise up an army against us. You know, she trying to build an
Mhm.
army. Right,
Right.
Sister Noella?
You
Yeah,
know
she
Yogi
does.
wife?
Yeah.
You know Yogi
Yes,
wife?
she does.
You know, she know we have an army. She know Elohim have an army. She know I have an army because I have an army.
Yeah.
She know that. So she say if 1,000 people like this post, we will look to form an army. Just so.
No, you
Mhm.
just don't form an army like
Look
that.
at that man. This is a real madman world we live in.
Well, she's a spokesperson for Lucifer.
That's
She's
right.
just,
Yeah, she's the
That's
sidekick.
she's
that's
just
Yogi
doing
Yeah.
his
wife, you know.
bidding.
Don't get tapping. That's Yogi wife.
Mhm.
But brother Shiny, there is a yogi man too. There is a man also like the yogi wife.
Yeah.
Gonna try against
What
you.
you say?
I
You
don't
not
know his
answering me,
name.
boy.
I don't know. Yes, you tell me something once. I never forget it. I never forget it.
Yogi wife. You know.
Yogi husband.
Yeah.
Yogi husband
Yeah,
too.
because she shut out, people, she shut out the people, the doctor tested she's a yogi, so that yogi wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I came with the
Marco, you
yogi
listening
and
there?
yes, and brother, I think brother Shy, I
And all of
think
a sudden, to
he said
Sonawala,
also
all of a
yogi.
sudden, a cardboard box appear before a
Yep, the
cardboard box
candle box.
appear, and
Yes,
she saw buildings in the cardboard box going left to right, left to right.
yes, and and you want to get married to her. Yes,
No,
correct.
no, 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 no. You like too
Of
much of talking
course
Well,
now.
not.
that's
No,
what she
no,
said,
no.
Really, in her
this
dreams.
Archangel guy wants to get married to her,
She's an
so
abomination. That's an abomination. Can't get married to an
yes.
abomination.
But
That's an
I heard her
abomination.
say, that you had uh, a testimony of her. You had a piece of the testimony in your life,
Hmm.
as a topic, you know.
Hmm.
And then she was telling seriously
Mm-hmm.
that she went to visit her physician,
Yeah.
her doctor.
Yeah.
And then her doctor told her the diagnosis was, "You're a yogi. What's this? You're so ridiculous. So stupid.
Oh, I guess
We are
something
not
with the
brain dead."
doctor. Something wrong with the doctor head too, yes?
Yes, of course, the doctor is insane. The doctor might be insane, or it's all a lie,
Listen to this
a
conversation wrong,
fantasy.
eh? Oh, they made the man crying.
Oh boy.
She done say already. She done tell the followers already. Make sure you live for what? What you say, Nola? Make sure that make sure that you live
You
this time
you
for
make enough memories. Yeah, you make enough memories.
make enough memories to last you
A lifetime.
a lifetime. Oh, yes,
Yeah.
make enough memories to last you a lifetime.
You know what I want to touch on, Brother Shai?
Yeah,
What I spoke to you about, Lucifer, about, people who really believe in Jesus, and they
definitely
are
believe in Jesus,
pastors,
eh?
and
She believe in Jesus.
yeah, that they are
Yes.
pastors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
People that I know that they truly believe in him, and they never smoke or drink in their life, and yet they suffer from cancer and all these things, and they are dying, And what I had forgotten to tell you is that I have another cousin. She died at the age of 45. She died a virgin, mind you. She never had a boyfriend or anything like that. She lived for Jesus Christ. She was in the
Wow.
churches. She lived all of that, and she never knew she was diabetic. And one day she fell down. When they took her to the hospital, her sugar level was over 900, and she died. So, like, thinking about all of this now with Father Elohim, I understand now that Jesus really is really Lucifer, because
Yes.
if you couldn't save my cousin Lisa, who was a virgin, who was so pure in heart to you,
Huh.
then something is wrong.
Yes, that's right.
Definitely
Mm-hmm.
something is wrong.
Definitely wrong.
If you cannot save my cousin who never smoked a cigarette and is dying from lung cancer,
Mm,
something is wrong. Something has to be wrong, because these are
yes.
people that has never did no wrong in their life, and I don't know what is going on, and I don't know how to go to them and tell them that Jesus is not real, because then so they be calling sentence for me, they be calling ambulance for me. So
Sis, my advice to you is just don't tell them nothing. Like I was telling Sister
I
Sharon
just
today.
don't. I just don't.
Just
It's like with the pastor that got held with a gun one day. He preaches Jesus, and he lives not far from me.
mm,
And I'm like, what's going on with you? If you believe in Jesus, then why would you have a gun with
that's
you?
right.
I,
That's
I
because
don't
there's no protection
understand
for those.
it.
I think the pastor them knows that there's no protection outside of
hmm
Jesus. They know that there's no protection. None.
And then another thing is they teach people that to Jesus is coming just now and the heavens is going to open. But if the heaven is going to open for Jesus to come to save you, then why do they all send their children to college, to the university, to become lecturers and doctors and
Because
lawyers? Why do they
because it
do
is
that?
part of the business.
You know.
You know?
So what if you all so if they so believing in this, then they should be teaching their children to wait for Jesus, not sending them to become a doctor and a lawyer and a lecturer. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
true.
right.
But you know what the Pope
definitely
said?
true. Yeah, that's what they should be doing, you
So
know?
Jesus is the son of Lucifer, and God is Lucifer. He declared
That's
it
right.
this
It's the
day.
same
I saw
person, it's the
something.
same deception,
yeah.
same lie. Wow,
Yeah.
So
the whole world
Hmm.
was deceived by Satan, by Lucifer,
And they
by
still believe him.
yeah, of
They
course.
still
yes, this
believe in Jesus
believing.
and God, you know. But if you have a common sense, you think, but they don't say Hallelujah God. They don't say Hallelujah Jesus. They don't say Hallelujah Krishna or
Uh-uh.
whatever name.
Uh-uh.
And the highest praise is Hallelujah.
That's right.
But the people
Yeah.
can't think. They can't think for themselves because
Stupid.
they
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
brainwashed or brain dead.
Yeah, that
They
had
are
them.
Like I
zombies.
saw the Universal Church, they had a
Oh,
little box
good.
and saying it's a covenant, and I
Oh,
was
good.
like, what's going on TV? I couldn't understand what's it. You
Oh,
know, every
good.
week they have something new
Oh,
because
good.
while
Universal
I'm
Church
waiting to look at my
nasty.
little soap on the evenings, they there, and I'm like, what are they putting a name in a little box and calling it a covenant? What is that?
Wow. It's like
You
they
Sooner
know.
putting
or
the
later, the
prayers
world
in
gone mad,
the.
eh?
Yes, I think they
Yeah.
look at Brother Shai and they listen to him, and that's how they come up with these ideas just to
Yeah,
get people
It's
money.
crazy.
You
yeah.
know,
But
that's what they
it sounds
do.
like the people who were going to the Wailing Ball,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Oh my
Yeah,
in the
gosh, that's an
so-called
deception.
Jerusalem,
That's
and
an
they
deception. Going to the
putting
wailing
their
wall, that's an
prayers in the
idol.
Wailing Ball. It's an idol.
Mm-hmm.
They
It's
look like idiots.
idolatry.
Yeah,
Of
they look
course,
like
but
some
the
real
Pope
brain dead idiot. Yeah,
did it in
going and
two.
worship to Molech.
Yes, Trump did it himself. You know, the prayer,
Trump did
the
it.
little
Well,
prayers on the
Trump.
paper,
You see,
and
Trump,
put
the
it in
fake.
the wall.
Yeah, you see, the fake Trump did it
Yes,
in order to set an example for the
yes,
Christians, so that the
yes,
Christians
that's
then will
true.
trust Israel. That's what it is about. So they
Yeah.
will rise up
The
against Trump.
worst enemy, one of the worst
Mm-hmm.
enemies. And if you think real hard, you know what Yahushua said. You know, the path of righteousness is very narrow, and the path of death or deception or Lucifer is very broad. So it must be religion,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you know, and even Christianity. The most part of the world is so-called
Sister Ambry
Christian,
there.
Roman Catholic, whatever.
Yes, I'm here, bro.
Yeah. Sister
But
Ambry,
it's
somebody
all
killing mosquito
fabricated.
by you there? I swear, it's sorry. I swear, like if I hear somebody taking a cutlass and beating mosquitoes, okay. It sounds like somebody getting planners or something. I say, I do have mosquito, yes.
One of those
I,
kids out there must see playing the fool out there.
I
But
used to plan
anyhow,
as mosquito when I was younger. I
I
used to plan as mosquito.
how you seen that mosquito plan? I said, Brother Shai.
I just put it on the
um um it,
Sis- Sister Amory,
said
like she
brother
gets
Elihu.
entertainment.
Is it brother Elihu?
Elijah.
No,
If
but he said that you have
Elihu,
to
Yeah.
go on and sleep. You see?
But
yes,
Brother
that is what he
Shai,
said.
That's Brother
Sister
Yes,
Trini
that is
had
Shy.
what
a
he said.
question.
Yeah.
Brother Shai,
Yes,
Sister Trini had a question,
but
and you were preparing the live.
Yeah.
So I think you didn't hear her, but she had a shadow for years in her home that
Mm-hmm.
is passing her by, and she wants to know what that is. It's like a
I
person
didn't
passing by.
understand what you said just now. I didn't understand what you said.
Ah, okay,
She's
I have
telling
to
you
talk
about
slow.
the question I asked about seeing a shadow for a couple seconds, and you
Mm.
think it's a human that just passed you, but if you alone is sitting while looking at television, you will just see it pass you, and
That
you
could be a
you
spirit.
alone at home.
Yeah. That could be a spirit, not the Holy Spirit, eh? Acquiesce.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what Sister Elizabeth said. But I was saying to them that we grew up saying thinking that it's either a close relative is gonna die. It's like a sign or something. But I really never knew what it was. So I was asking the question about it.
Yeah, that was a spirit, Sister Noella. That was a spirit looking, like a spirit yeah, like a spirit follow your home or
Mhm.
something like that. That was a spirit
Yeah.
that gained access into your house.
Yes.
Have to
Okay.
rebuke those things,
That's
sis.
right.
Yeah.
If it was a Baptist, they would have been burning incense like some fool.
Burning incense
Yeah,
that is
because I remember
attracting
when I was
the
smaller.
demons.
I remember small, a spirit came in the house. My grandmother was a Baptist. She died now, and she had a pan. She put black incense, all kind of different incense and all kind of different oil inside of the fire and light it and smoke out the house. And when she done that, the spirit was still there. He stand up
Oh
there
wow.
laughing. He just stand up by the
Wow.
door
Probably
and he
brought
just
some more in.
you're wasting your damn time. You're wasting your time. And I stand up there and I watching his spirit, but the spirit ain't coming close to me at all. And that brings me back to a vision I had when I was younger, that Yahushua came and visit my grandmother home before she died,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
he asked me to give him 3 sips of water. I give Yahushua 3 sips
Wow.
of water. It had
Hallelujah.
Archangel Raphael and Archangel Gabriel. Yahushua didn't just come just so he came with protection, just
Wow.
in case. So Archangel Raphael was standing up by the front door. Down by the gate was Archangel Gabriel. All the road was Archangel Michael,
Wow.
and all
Wow.
of them, yeah. And Yahushua came in. He walked in, and I didn't have to kneel down or bow to him or anything like that. When I was going to bow to him, he said, "No, get up." Right? He said, "Tell me get up."
Oh,
When I was going to bow to him, he
wow.
told me to get up. Now that time I didn't know that nobody ancient truth or anything like that. And then I
Uh,
never used to call on no Jesus.
and what
I used
was
to I
your
used to say,
age?
"Our Father, I don't know who you are,
Mhm.
but please tell me who I am. I want to know who I am." And he revealed his name. He said his name is Yahushua. Right? I
Wow.
say, "Are you
Hallelujah.
the Father?" He
Wow.
said, "No, I'm not the Father. I am the Son." All right? And
Praise yeah.
then he take me. Then I went into the kitchen and I get a glass of water for him. When I get a glass of water for him, he take 3 sips of water and put down the glass. And then now, when he was walking out now, he come back and sit down around like a table, like now, like a supper table, and
Huh?
he put me to sit down on the table, and he was drinking the same water that he gave he drank from. He tell me take 3 sips of that water and drink from it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hallelujah.
And after I take that three
The
sips of
living
water from
water.
it, he say my mother was living next door now. He say your mother home already. He already know my mother not there. So in my dream now I say, but yeah, mommy should be there, and mommy excited to know to know Yahushua. And I don't know who's Yahushua. I know it, you know. And when he revealed Yahushua, I couldn't pronounce the name fully now. So I was saying Yahusha. Yeah, I was trying to pronounce the name, and he was trying to help me to pronounce the name. It's Yahushua, Yahushua. He said it about 7 times, and I
Wow.
couldn't understand it. I don't know why I couldn't understand it then,
But what
because I
was your
think the
age, Brother
doctrines, I
Shai?
think the doctrines that the churches fill into me when I was going
Mhm.
to church and stuff like that. I think that doctrines end up blocking my
And it made it hard for you to understand. Oh,
vocabulary
wow.
from me understanding
Wow.
that holy name, right?
Yes.
So afterwards, when I started pronouncing the name, then Yahushua took me. He walked me down the step. You know something? You ever sit down and just smell olive oil just so? I just
Mm.
smell olive oil. Anytime I smell olive
Anointing
oil,
oil.
it is an anointing taking place here. Anointing
Wow.
going on.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
just sense
Wow.
it. I just smell it. I smelling it. I don't have it nowhere in my room. I have no olive oil here in my room,
Hallelujah.
but I'm smelling it. I'm smelling
I
Hmm.
the olive
mean,
oil. I'm tasting it in my mouth right now. Sometimes it's
Oh,
just,
wow.
yeah, sometimes Elohim just blow me away, it's just, sometimes I lay down in my room and I just pray, and all of a sudden I feel an oil dripping down on my face. I say, what? A morning I get up and my whole face was full of oil. I said, where does oil come from? I said, real oil. Oil,
Wow.
oil from the top of my head
Holy
to the crown of my
anointing.
feet. Oil, my whole,
Wow.
like my whole body shining with this oil.
Wow.
And I know this
The
oil is not
anointing.
no ordinary oil. This oil is from the
Mm-hmm.
altar
Mm.
of
Holy oil.
Yahuwah. This oil is from the altar from in heaven,
Praise
where
God.
where the
Hallelujah.
creators dwell. They took that oil and anoint us. That is the true anointing. Not
Hallelujah.
not it smells like an olive oil, but it's not really olive oil.
Mm-hmm.
Is a pure oil, a pure anointing. You understand? That oil is a
Mm-hmm.
pure anointing.
Yes.
Yes.
And yeah, that oil does be real strong, really strong. And when it's after you smell that oil, then you smell of flowers. And I
Yes, I
told somebody
sometimes
about it.
smell.
I told somebody about it when I didn't know
Wow.
about it. I told a pastor about it. He say, you're having visitation from demons. That is not the creator. That is not God. Understand?
He was
Because
envious.
yes, he envious. He
Mm.
was jealous me. He jealous
What
me.
was your age? What was your
That
age?
age I was about let me say about
Mm.
roughly about 13, 14. About 13, 14 years.
Mm.
I remember
Like
one
Wow.
day I was
Yahushua
awakened by the
preached in
devil
the
on them
temple.
years, and a certain time I never used to get visitation until they have something for me to do. Until they get something for me to
Mm.
do. That is how I have visitation. But yeah, sometimes I'm in the shower too, and I just feel this oil just instead of the shower in the water, instead of the normal water, is oil pouring on me, like the water just transfigure into oil. It happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
Holy
happened
oil.
multiple times to me. I thought was the
Wow.
water falling from the shower, but when the water falling on my skin, it feeling like it's oil now, right? And the
Wow.
more I turn on the tap, is the more the oil pour on me. And I
Flows.
told my
Wow.
mother about it, and my mom, but she didn't. Nobody didn't understand it. I told my grandmother about it before she died, and when she told me about it, she said, "I's an elder in heaven." She told me that. She said, "You's an
Wow.
elder in heaven."
Hallelujah.
I said, "Granny, what you talking about? I's an elder." I said, "I can't be an elder in the flesh." I said, "I can't be an elder in the
Mm.
flesh." I didn't understand certain things,
Wow.
And one of my
Hallelujah.
vision I had was with my grandmother. I had a vision with she too, that she, before she was sent here, she was an elder in heaven as well.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Wow.
But she dead and she
Oh.
gone, and she gone to hell. Sad,
Wow.
because
Mm.
she ended up leading up with all kind of different gods and all kind of different thing. And when I was so shocked that when my grand when me and my mom went to clean up my grandmother's room, we saw where my grandmother was doing obia, witchcraft,
Oh. 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 Oh.
doing
Oh.
things
She
to
was doing.
other
Say that
family
again, bro.
members, folks. She have it right. She have it written down on a paper of every
Wow.
single person that she did things to.
Really? She was an Obia.
Mm.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
and next thing too, when I used to stay with my grandmother, right? I used to see my grandmother walking through walls. I was like, what the heck? When it's all 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. You see, when it's 3 o'clock in the morning, Sister Noella,
Mm.
she will
That's
come
Uh-huh.
off
done.
she bed, walk past me,
Mm.
Wow.
look to see if I sleeping. I used to always, I never used to be scared. I used to be real angry. I used to like want to kick she down because I was so mad. I sleep and I feel an eye watching me, so I just open my eye and I see she now. So I play like I say, "Oh, Granny, what you doing?" She said, "No, I'm just checking to see if my best grandson sleeping." And I play like I go back and sleep, and I see the woman walk through the freaking door. I was like, "What the?" She walked through the door and she didn't come back
Mm.
until 4. I say, "What the heck
Wow.
is this?" And let me tell you something. My
Mm.
grandmother had a seal. You know, it's a seal, right? The Baptists and them just do the sealing thing. You know, they
Yes.
go from different places and doing seals. That's the
Mm.
next
Yeah.
witchcraft, eh?
Hmm.
And let
Yes.
me tell you something. a Baptist man come in my grandmother's house, make a seal for my grandmother, because she and he was friends, so that the seal is for them to cross over from the spiritual side to the, so that they can
Wow.
cross into the spirit whenever they want to go. All they need to do is just access the key in the seal. And the seal is a normal drawing,
Oh.
a normal drawing,
Hmm.
folks. A normal drawing is the key. And let me tell you something, my fast aunt, she see my grandmother went in it and she tried to access that key. Until she gets stupid, She gets
Wow.
stupid for a month. I tell don't play with them Baptist people, She gets stupid for a month. Because the fact that she's not supposed to go in there.
She
She don't know
wasn't
what
supposed to
inside a day.
touch
She went
either.
inside a day. But I'm going to tell you something. I was cleaning. When my grandmother was alive and thing, she told me to cobweb and all kind of thing. I cobweb. She said don't go by. She said don't go close to the seal. I went to the seal. I went. I wanted to see what the heck it had on the other side. And I'm gonna tell you
Of
something.
course.
It had
Yeah.
nothing but just darkness. So I know
Oh.
my grandmother dwelt in darkness, in evil. Cause I didn't see no spirits on the other side. I didn't see that. But after when I touched the seal, I had visions. I had vision of a tornado touching down over my grandmother's house, swallowing the whole. I see the whole house, like Abba take the whole house, crumple it in the hand, and then bury it in the ground. I was like, wow! And 2 days after,
Hmm.
2 days after, there was a mega sign in the heavens.
Wow.
But that wasn't too. I can't remember what year that was, but you see, like I was showing how all the beautiful rainbow and thing, it was like that in Trinidad. It was beautiful. It happened around 3 p.m. The sky was so beautiful, and after that, in the evening, they said there was a hurricane coming, but it never come. I remember.
Wow.
I remember. I just be like, wow, Elohim, you just blow me away. You just continue to blow me away with your glory. Just continue to.
It's a
Just
great,
continue to blow
great
me away.
testimony.
Wherever you blow me, Elohim, I go in with that breeze because I know
Hallelujah.
that
Hallelujah.
that
Praise
breeze,
Elohim.
once I'm being blown by that breeze, I know I'm blown the straight and narrow path. I know that I'm staying on that path, and I know that wind is not the chaff that divided the spoil. I know that chaff that divided the spoil. Anybody who fall into that chaff, they can never find their way back. I know I'm talking to
That's
somebody out
what
there. I know I'm talking about. That's the reason why I come up with explaining about the chaff, right? Because some people get in the chaff, they get in it, and when they think they're on Elohim's side, they're really on the losing side. Once they get that chaff, you can't come back.
that's the illusion.
That's
Yeah.
right. Once you get that chaff, that is it. You can't come back. You can't find your way back. Sister Lolita, just recently, right? One of the fallen commanders tried to reach back. She tried to reach out to me and tell me,
Yes.
Brother Shai, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
She said, I'm so sorry for what I said against you, and I should have never said these things. I say too late. Too late. She said, I miss my brothers and sisters. I say, no, go back to Satan. Go back to Lucifer. Go right back. Go back and go back and kiss Lucifer ass if you want to, but nah, you're not coming back with us anymore. And then she create fake profiles and she was stalking all of us. But then
Wow.
we
Like the
keep
Yogi
blocking all the
wife.
accounts. Yeah, we keep blocking all she accounts. And then she just gave up for now. She will start back again because you know why? They are in danger of eternal damnation, and they know that.
Because they say it's coming.
Great
It's coming
punishment.
closer.
A great punishment is awaiting for the enemies of Elohim. Wow. 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 Wow.
Brother Shai, a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
So, have you, in the years since you've been doing the lives, since you've started, up until now, have you ever lost to physical death anybody in the army?
Physical death, and no.
No one has ever, you never lost a single person.
No.
So that's a testimony in
That's
itself.
I never
because
lost
Hallelujah.
anybody.
even
People lost the self.
praise God.
Wow, hallelujah.
Sister,
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Sister Lolita, we had
Mm-hmm.
we had two never circumcised who get promoted as commanders and just fall, brap on their
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
face, you know.
Yep. And
And
that's
what
the
was
only
it?
loss.
Mm-hmm.
Treason or pride or boasting? What was the reason for the fall?
The reason for the fall is they want their own way. They want to do their own thing. They don't
Oh,
want to
like
listen
Lucifer
to
did.
any commanders. They don't want to listen to me. You know, they're just going
Wow.
around saying things that they're not supposed to say against
Wow.
Yahushua and Imaya.
Wow.
You know, they're doing you know, abominable things. You know, like
Wow.
They were
Mavi, she
corrupted.
yeah, like Mavi, she used to go party and think we didn't know. What
Mm.
example is she setting?
Mm.
She used to go party
And
and sing and talking about she's singing that for Elohim. You can go in a party and sing for Elohim.
wow. Really? Wow.
You know, if I want, I could actually show you a video. See, you know, 'cause
No, I just wanted to know, and it's a lesson for us all, you know.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a
I
Yes.
We
have
have
a
to
lesson.
stay
video
humble.
which she singing and talking
Yes.
about she's singing for Elohim, but no, she's singing for Jesus.
Really?
Because I
But
And
can't
she was
believe this.
dancing. Who
She
was
with
she dancing for?
exactly she with us for quite a long
she
while,
is
and then she
dancing
talking
for the
about she's singing.
devil.
It's a real madman world we living in. Future.
Oh
Wow,
boy.
wow, wow. Wow.
This flesh that we
Yeah.
operate out of, unfortunately, is a beast, and it
Yes.
is
Yeah.
the enemy of who we are. It's the enemy of our spirit,
That's
this
true.
flesh, and
The
it
ego is our greatest
it
enemy.
is. It is, and that
It's
and the haughtiness and getting puffed up and trying to put yourself above Elohim,
Mm.
Elohim's messenger. I mean that means
no, no,
you don't have the fear of Elohim in you.
no.
So then at that point, then all you was bound for was a fall, because
Mm-hmm.
there is authority, and our authority is in number one is in our Elohim, and then number two is in the ones that are Elohim appoints over us.
That's true.
So that's when
Correct.
our humility takes place, and we have to
Mhm.
humble ourselves. We have to get rid of these old ways, these ways of our flesh, because some of us don't want to be humble. They're used to being in control or being the
Yeah.
boss, or just
Yes.
and they don't want to let that go.
But that's the ego.
They
That's
want
not
to
the
let
fruit
go the
of the
greed.
spirit.
Right.
You know. And
Anyway,
yeah,
brothers and
that's
sisters, I will
really
have to
right.
leave you all now. It's 11, and my battery's getting dead now. So
Okay,
shalom
Sister
Okay.
to all of
Noella,
you.
thank you so
Shalom,
much for calling
Shalom.
in.
Yeah.
shalom, Sister Lita.
Till
Praise Yah.
tomorrow.
Who we
God
Thank
talking?
bless
Praise
yeah.
Elohim.
Yes, Sister
Praise
Hallelujah.
yeah. It was nice
It
speaking
was
to all of
nice
you.
to talk to you.
Shalom to
Yeah.
you, Sister
Shalom to you all.
Lolita. Shalom to you, Sister
Yeah.
Noella.
Shalom.
So
Shalom, Sister
that's
Noah.
the blessing in itself, to know that out of all those years, not one single person was lost to a physical death. So
Wow,
that
Yeah,
just
that's a
goes to
nobody.
testimony in
show
Nobody
itself.
was, no, nobody.
how
Wow,
Elohim has protected us. Any diseases that may have been trying to come upon us, Elohim has removed, has
that's
taken away
true.
from us. They have healed us. They have touched our bodies. Even for us older ladies, I'm speaking
Hallelujah.
for myself. I
Hallelujah.
don't even like going to the doctors anymore, because once I found out that they really want to take your blood and find
Yeah.
out who you are, I just stopped doing it.
Mhm.
And I've been trusting Elohim for anything that may be going on in my system to heal me. And I've been just
Hallelujah.
fine.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah,
And
sis. And you were talking about the
Sister
diseases, but what
Elizabeth,
about the accidents?
Sister Elizabeth, that is one of our, that is used to be one of our commanders. Look at she just like a hoe, and she was a commander still. She was a
Really?
commander still when she dressed like a hoe. Yeah,
Really?
worldly, doing worldly things, and then talking about she doing that for Elohim.
Wow.
Look, she on the screen there. I see.
No, I can't see it
That how she
because I'm
represented
talking
Elohim,
on the
right? That
phone.
no, this was to show everybody. That's how she
Oh,
represented
okay.
Elohim.
I'm talking on the phone because my uh,
Hmm?
I receive a better sign through my phone than by the laptop. It's
Oh,
delayed.
oh, you have a laptop too.
Yes, but it's delayed and more corrupted than my phone.
Yeah, I know
Understand.
exactly what commander that is, bro. I can't see her either,
Yes, really.
but she was problematic for the army for quite some
Okay,
time until
okay.
she just finally, I guess, let go. But she still may be trolling us though.
But she was exposed. Okay, but you can send me a screenshot or something. But
Skina, that is no screenshot. Don't worry now. If you wanna
it
hang up
doesn't.
and I'll call you back, you can hang up and call us.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I
Right.
believe the story, you know.
Yes,
Yes.
But you told me, sister. What was your name again, sis?
sis Lita,
No, your name. Your name.
Lita.
Yeah, oh, your name. Your name is Lita. Okay, and Sister
Yeah.
Noella was. Okay, and Sister Anne Marie, it had to go too. Okay, but
Yes.
you told me that it is really a great testimony about the protection of Elohim for his for the apple of their eyes, you know. But what about the accident? The accident of Rosa, of Brother Julio, you know, that we are really under attack, huh? But
The
we don't give
accidents,
in.
Yes, yes,
Yes, that's
yes,
a testimony in
yes,
itself.
yeah.
the
Yes,
accident, they didn't lose their life. Is the
that's
point?
a testimony in
Yes,
itself.
definitely a testimony.
Yes,
And we're not.
yeah, the mini accident of Brother Julio and Sister Rosa is
Yes,
really a great testimony.
yes,
Mhm.
because an angel called me.
Yes, an angel did call you indeed.
She was comatose for almost 4 or 5 hours. Yeah,
Wow.
yes, and she had only a mild concussion.
Mm-hmm.
I had the sister on the phone, and I didn't know anything about the family backgrounds, you know.
Yes,
And then I got the
and Miss
sister
Baptiste
on the
too.
phone,
Miss Baptiste
and
almost
the
got in an
sis,
accident too
yes,
as well with
sister
Sika.
Baptiste, wow, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked
But
me,
Elohim
this
protected
nurse,
her.
hallelujah, hallelujah. And this sister asked me, the nurse asked me, who are you? When I was on the phone.
Hmm.
And the first answer, my reply was, I'm a sister. So she confided in me and she
Mm-hmm.
was telling that she was almost an hour in the hospital. And I woke up suddenly around midnight at my place. And I went on the live and I went in the group chat. And I got a message from her. Then I got Sister Baptiste on the line. And I got Sister Anne-Marie on the line. But Sister Anne-Marie could not, how do you call it, get a connection with the Brother Julio couldn't. So the angel called me. I talked to the sister. I told her that I was Sister Rosa's sister. The nurse told me she was an hour in the hospital and she couldn't be convinced to get a CAT scan because she has a serious accident on the rear. You know, she had a crash on the rear. And then later on we were how you call it, recollecting, reconstructing what happened the
Mm-hmm.
next day.
Mm-hmm.
And then a lot of people or a lot of brothers and sisters were trying to call her, and we couldn't reach you, Brother Samuel. And then we were on the live and we were interrupted and corrupted and disconnected, and we were on the live or your movie live,
I
the
think I was
contact.
sleeping. think
Yes, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know. And
Good.
then we went to testify, Sister Anne and I, Sister Anne Marie and I. Said, okay, we can't talk on the phone. We can we had a warning or a correction that we couldn't be on the phone on the main line of the community line of the broadcast line of Brother Samuel. Of that line, and then we were talking in private because we couldn't reach anybody to go in prayer. And then we were going to declare and proclaim a miraculous healing of Sister Rosa, a living testimony of the living Elohim. And then we heard her the next day. She had only bruises, a mild concussion, but she could be dead, or disabled or comatose. Hallelujah, praise Elohim. But then she told us
Yeah.
in the life her testimony and Sister Baptiste's testimony and Sister Anne-Marie's testimony. Then Sister Rosa told us that she had no family because her family was in the claws of Satan. So
That is
she
true.
didn't have anybody. And I told her from my heart to the nurse, I'm a sister. Wow. And I had to convince her because she had memory loss, short memory loss. I had to convince her to take that CAT scan. And that was a testimony in itself because later she had to get an angiogram, an echo of the veins, if there was a rupture or something. But then I fell asleep. But later on I got her and she is okay. She got an injury on the chest where the seat belt hit her chest, and she had an airbag, and her left side was hurt because of the shock against the car. How do you call it? The door, of the car. But she could have had a whiplash. She was in a brace of her neck, She could have damage on her nerves, everything, And she's still alive and happy in Elohim. Hallelujah.
Yes, yes, she
Praise
is.
Elohim.
Yes.
That's one person who, once we reach the new Jerusalem, is one I want to embrace and just give a great big hug to. She's such a sweet person. I just love Sister Rosa.
I
Yes, she
love her
is.
too.
She is.
I
Yes,
love her
she
too.
is.
But for her, it was a wake-up call. You
Mm-hmm.
can be lukewarm. You can be lukewarm.
That's
But
right.
about the accident. I had an accident this year. I had an
You had two?
accident. Yes, but I was not I didn't met Brother Samuel yet. But I had a serious attack. I had an accident. I was on my bicycle and somebody crashed me in the car and drove away.
Oh no.
And I fell. Uh, I rolled above my steering wheel and I had my hand on the left hand to sign that I was to go to the left. And then I fell and I had to protect my vital organs and my head because I when I was a young girl, I did competitions in Shaolin Kempo. It's like Kung Fu, So I know what to do when I fall, to protect my
Yes.
head, my chest, my belly.
Okay.
And then I rolled and then I like a ball, like a fetus, the fetus in the
Yeah.
mommy's womb. But I fell on my elbow, completely fractured, an olecranon fracture. It was only on a little piece on on one of the bones, A little piece. The door was open. And then I had to wait for a week with the cast on, and I went home in pain because it couldn't cure by itself. And then a week later, I didn't have to wait 4 more or 5 more days, 4 more days. If there was an emergency, I prayed, oh no, let there not be an emergency because I can't stay. But I had to wear a cast to pressure it against my arm, because when the bone is hanging, it is it's a weight, so it's hurting more, and your bones are alive. They are really alive. It's a pain.
Mm-hmm.
You can't imagine the pain. I
Yeah.
almost fainted, but
Oh
I
boy.
didn't want to faint on the cold and wet
Mm-hmm.
uh, street, where the buses and the cars are driving. And
Yeah.
they
Wow.
operated me. I have a Wolverine arm. So,
Mm.
there is a plate of titanium in my arm and six
Mm.
screws, six screws, but
Mm.
my body doesn't want it. I,
You
I,
know, I noticed, but I've gone to the museum and they had
yeah,
this exhibit called Body Works. And
yeah,
I know you just mentioned how you was into the martial arts.
yeah.
And I noticed that a lot of the athletes or runners,
Mhm.
they had a lot of those metal plates and screws and things in their different joints, whether it was the hips or the knees or the arms, and
Mhm.
and they were all athletes, and that I found
Mm.
that to be quite interesting.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Because you have to learn to chop wood or stone, you know, with your hand or with your arm or your
Mhm.
leg, and there is a lot of pressure. So sometimes you can break a leg when somebody is kicking you in the knee, and you are
Yeah.
not focused. You know what I mean. But my
Mhm.
body doesn't want it. But we have all electricity, you have electricity in your
Yeah.
elbow, when you're hitting your
Yes.
elbow, wow, this electricity. But you have
Yes.
electricity sometimes when the thunder is there. You have electricity. I have it with my youngest son. I had it with their father too. The sparks and the tick. It's hurting when you want to touch each other, the hands or
Yeah.
something, or you're
Right.
walking to the fridge and you get a shock. Tax,
Yeah.
tax.
Yes. Yes. It
But now
happens.
it's more. When I'm excited or angry, I'm more static electric. But now with this arm, when I want to pay, with the Wi-Fi, you know, uh, at the shop, without
Yeah.
my PIN, without my code,
Uh-huh.
it can't. It doesn't work. When I'm
Wow.
with the ticket, it's at the magnetic strip also. When I want to go by the subway, I had to check in with the card. It doesn't
Yeah.
work. I can't pay because I'm too static electric. But I was
Wow.
that before, but now even more because it's
Mm.
it, it's how do you say it? Um, it's transferring. It's transferring the electricity. Water transfers. Metal transfers. You know what I mean. Then you then you get a shock, an electric shock, and you can be dead. When you are in and
Mhm.
the radio is falling in the bath, you get an electric shock because the water is transferring the electricity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's physics, but you know what I mean. It's horrible. I asked the physician, the
Wow.
surgeon, to to put it out my
To
to
remove
cut
it.
it out my to remove it
Yes.
because I don't I it doesn't belong to me.
Right.
My body can stand different things.
Mm, mm,
No,
mm, mm,
medicine
mm,
too. Also, it's very difficult to
mm. Well,
accept it. Yes,
artificial
I could be
fruit.
that. I could be that also for I don't know what time because more times in my life I had a attack on my life, but I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Well,
But I'm more
in the
alive
short
now because I'm
in the
awake.
short time that we have here left,
Yeah,
or we are taking up, you won't have it there anymore anyway. So it'll all be
yeah.
gone.
Hallelujah. 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 Yeah,
So
it's great.
you won't have to experience those electrical transferences or shocks
Yeah,
or anything like that
yeah.
anymore.
Yes, it's a hindrance. It's a
Yeah.
hindrance. And then I cannot stretch my arm. So I
Mm-hmm.
cannot put the sheet on the mattress.
Oh, okay.
I cannot remove the cup from the blender. I have a blender with a glass cup, you know,
Mm.
and I
Wow.
cannot remove it because I have to turn it and push it
Mm.
and
Yeah.
tear it up. And then when I
Um.
put it down, I cannot put it down and
Mm,
pressure it with both
mm,
hands, you know. But the rest I
mhm,
can. I
mhm,
can do my wash. I can clean. And
mhm,
sometimes
mhm.
it's stiff because of the cold, or you know. But
Oh,
I'm still
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
warrior.
wow. I have an uncle who has multiple
Okay.
surgeries. Then he has artificial parts in his body.
Oh,
He's had
knees.
6 hip surgeries,
Oh, wow.
and he
Three
had
hips. Wow.
3 surgeries on each side, and they kept
Wow.
taking in and putting different types of metal hips and plastic hips,
Wow.
and now he walks with a limp, and
Wow.
his body is messed up now.
He
So
is
it didn't do
bionic.
him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But did he have arthritis or something?
No, he just
Rheumatism.
he lived a really hard and rough life.
Oh,
And
I've
then
heard.
let me tell you what happened with him one time. And
Yes.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with it. And I guess it had to do something basically with his heart, and only Elohim saw it. But he
Mm-hmm.
said at one point that because when I was in Christianity, I was
Mm-hmm.
really searching for Elohim. So I still always talked about the heart of Elohim, which
Mm-hmm.
at that time I just referred to as the Lord or God. And
Mm-hmm.
I used to minister to him, and he said one time that he hoped that the Lord's penis rots off. And then
Wow.
after that, every part of his body started deteriorating.
Oh, he cursed himself.
And that he cursed himself. That's when he had all of those surgeries, and I remind him of
Wow.
that. And
Wow.
he don't think that had anything to do with it. But I told him, I said, remember, after you opened your mouth and said that, you
Mm.
started, your body parts started deteriorating. And
Wow.
this man, and he's not even 50 years old yet.
Wow. He's like an old man.
Mm.
Wow. But you know, life and death is on the tongue.
Yes.
Wow. You can
Yes.
curse
You speak
yourself.
that into your own existence.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's exactly what he did. And so, like
Wow.
Roshai was saying earlier today, and I believe it was to one of the sisters that he brought, I believe, Sister Baptiste on the phone to
Hmm.
testify about the dream that she had with Brother Gabriel, how she
Hmm.
had fell to fall into the ground, and
Yes.
every time
I
she talked,
cried. I cried.
right,
I
right,
cried.
and she was talking to one of the sisters on the line about that, and was basically telling her to never doubt. And we have to be careful we have to be careful what we say about
people, let alone Elohim, and especially those in our army. We are
That's
here
right.
to
So
support
true.
and lift each other up. We are supposed to be an army that's in sync and one with
So true.
each other. We are
Yes.
supposed to be able to move in harmony. And when
Yes.
one
Yes.
step, we step together at the same time.
Yes.
Yes.
And
In one accord,
that's
just like Elohim.
Yes.
absolutely. And when we have that type of unity, then nobody or nothing can damage or penetrate it. Just like Ark was saying earlier, when
So true,
somebody try to
sis.
come against the army, we all go on attack.
Yes. So
Yeah,
true, sis.
that's true.
So true.
And that's the difference between uh, that's something is from Elohim or from the adversaries. When it's from the
Right.
adversary, there's division. There's division, there's boosting, there's strife, there's gossip. You know what I mean? But when
Yes.
it's from Elohim, you get confirmation in three times, in two different things or signs or brothers or sisters who confirm it. You know, that's the difference.
Yes.
And the other difference is Elohim can be at all places at the same time, and Lucifer cannot. That's why he has his minions. He's a
Our
counterfeit,
Elohim. Praise
copycat.
Yah. They are
Hallelujah.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's
so
all I can say.
amazing.
That's the best word I have for them is
I ain't
amazing.
seen
Because
nothing yet, but I I believe. I believe like a
yeah,
child.
I mean,
Hallelujah,
mm.
sis.
Well,
You're so
praise Yah. It's my
inspirational.
bedtime, sisters. Our
Okay.
Oh
Shayone.
yes, I
And
believe
I'm
y'all,
I'm looking
talking, I'm
into
so
stuff.
passionate. And sometimes when I'm
yeah,
talking with brother Samuel, I'm getting hot, but on fire. My body is on
yeah.
fire,
I
you know.
mean, yeah,
But I
yeah.
wish you a good night, sis, and
Yes,
sweet
thank you, Shalom.
visions.
Yes,
Sweet
but
visions.
praise Yah. Shalom,
Very
Art
Yes,
important
praise
Samuel.
God.
vision.
All right.
Shalom,
Have a
sis.
blessed evening. Bye bye.
You
Yes.
too. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye,
Bye
sis.
bye.
So I have to go
Um,
too. I have to have
yes,
also some
I tried
rest.
to go to the bath,
Sister Anne Marie,
but I didn't
yeah,
have dinner yet.
I cannot
But the
hear
stuff
you.
is really nice.
I cannot
Is
hear it. I
bro
hear the echo.
is bro out there?
I don't hear Arch. I don't hear him. Maybe he is preparing the live. So we are on the live, sis.
Yes.
But you have
Yeah, I
to
can hear you
tell
well.
them. You have to tell them to be quiet in your place. You know what I mean? But
Yes.
I respect
That,
your
that,
peace.
you know, exactly.
I'm still here.
Exactly, sis.
Okay, okay. But it's harsh, you know. I had a lesson yesterday. I cannot let the father of the
That's right.
children
That's cheaply.
inside my home because he has bad vibration, bad demons, you know, bad thoughts.
Mm. It's
One
a
day he
spite.
is
It's a
stalking me
spite
into the
business.
heaven, and the other day he is cursing me. You know what I mean? But they don't respect your house. They don't
No, it's
respect
a
you.
spite. They like to
Yes,
spite.
yes, that's true.
Like to
That's
spite
true.
me.
Yes, I know. But that this grandson, he has seen. He has seen. You have to talk to your grandson. You
Yes.
know the way you talk
Well, that's
right
my
now.
fault. I'll take that because, I grew up with it and I told them, well, as long as they have respect for me,
That's
Yes,
right.
but
I
it's really
respect
maybe
my
your
fault.
house. And then if I
the
telling me, if I telling me your daughter cussing you, nah.
yeah, yeah.
No.
But the grandson who,
You have a point there.
you had a grandson who had a vision,
Putting she ass out.
R-
Telling you.
write the names of Elohim on the paper and give it to your grandson
Yes.
because he had a vision. You know the story about Sister Marjolein Garden. You know, Sister, you know. her brother Kareem.
Yeah.
Through her, he he is awake, but her children are not awake. And she was asking something about a grandson, a 2.5 year grandson, and she had a vision that she was taken up, and she held his hand of the grandson, and she is prepared to leave her own kids, her son and a daughter, you know,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
she wants to take the little one with her. That was on her heart. But she is so blessed because her little brother is in the army now. You know, you don't know what's in store for you,
Yes.
but you don't want to be uh, uh, accountable for not saying to your grandson or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can't say it to him when the others are around. So send him a letter or something. This is
Yes.
that I have on my heart, you know. I have told my children, I tell everybody, and they can block me, but they are sometimes they are looking the life, you know, in private. They think they are in private, you know what I mean? Because they are
Yes. Yes.
They
curious.
watching.
Yes.
Yeah, they're watching.
Yes.
Okay, but they can't say, I never knew. So, yeah, they are at the Christmas tree in the church, you know, on the islands, you know, on Aruba or on Curacao, and they were telling me, the one nephew was telling me, don't bother me. I want to stay with my Jesus. Me está con mi Dios. Okay, okay. But when Yahushua is asking, or saying, depart from me, I never knew you. You know, the
Huh.
blood is not on my hands. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because I fear Elohim. Yes, I fear. I want to reach all the corners of the world. But I
Mm.
erased 700 friends on Facebook. Because they're from all corners of the world.
Seven. Wow.
Pastors want to friend me, and then they ask me, are you a pastor? And I tell them, you know, in the private message,
Yeah.
I told them for years, I think for 5 or 6 years, are you a pastor? No, I'm not. I'm writing about, I didn't know the right names, you know. So now I can say I write about Elohim, you know, or I testify
Yes. Yes.
about Elohim.
Mm-hmm.
But, and some are trying to get my money. I don't give them money. From Nigeria,
Uh-uh.
from Pakistan, from
Don't give
India,
them no money.
wherever, you know, I don't give them no money.
Don't
There
give
was another one,
nothing.
you
Nothing.
know, nothing
Nothing.
at all. There was one
Nothing. Don't give them
through.
nothing. You know that song
No,
Whitney
no,
Houston sing?
you're right.
You
You're
know that song
right.
that
You're
Whitney
so
Houston
right.
sing,
Mm.
Sister Elizabeth? Don't
Okay.
give them nothing. Nothing.
No, nothing at all. I don't
Nothing.
support the army of the adversary, you know? I
Yeah.
don't support them. It's like I'm celebrating Christmas.
Huh.
But it was 3 weeks ago. And then somebody sent me a friend message, you know, a friend request. Hello, sister. Or a sister. Hello there, hello beautiful, and so on and so forth. You can guess my age, but nobody can guess my age
Who's that, me?
because they think I'm younger than my age, at least 15 years or younger.
Nah, you're not
I
15
I'm
years
not
younger.
I don't have wrinkles, you know. Praise Elohim.
Praise
Okay,
Elohim,
and then
yeah.
the person was like a bit stalking me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, shalom. So shalom. And the Elohim bless you. Yeah, okay. And then I thought I played stupid, you know.
Yes.
What you want, you know?
Mhm.
Yes, I have a question a couple of days later. Okay, ask. Yes, I'm going to have an education in England, you know, but I need a visa, you know, a visa. You know, I need a visa. You know,
Hmm.
it's the paper in your passport
Yeah,
to
yeah.
enter some countries. You know what I mean? I said, Autonomo, okay, okay, you are going to study. Great, great, in England. Wow, great education. He is from Nigeria. Okay. And then he asked me. Then the truth came out. He told me, I just need, I just need some $300. Only $300. I thought by myself, it's a lot of money, you know. You can buy food. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's a
Yeah.
lot of money, $300. And then I replied, only $300. It's a lot of money. And then I wait the answer. And then he stayed polite. And then I told him, I cannot give you because I'm not that rich. I'm rich in Halloween, but I'm not that rich. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I have my children to take care of, you know? And then he told me, yes, okay, shalom, peace, okay, I don't ask you anymore. And then I never heard of this person. He was disappearing in thin air.
You never heard. You
Oh,
never.
well,
Heard, you
well,
never. And that's it. The end. You never heard from them again.
yes, I gave nothing. I can
So
only
they.
give the ancient truth of Halloween, no,
So they
nothing more,
faking.
nothing less.
They actually faking. Faking to be in the act. Of, faking to be a brother or sister from Elohim by
Yeah,
saying Halloween bless you and thing. Fake.
yeah.
They fake.
It's like catfish, you know.
Yeah. Mhm.
Some elderly woman fall in love with a man from Nigeria or Ghana or something. You know what I mean? And you see Dr. Phil and all these programs and catfish, and they give thousands and thousands of dollars or guilders or euros or whatever pounds. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But they have a fake profile. You know, it's a scam.
Well,
It's a
I'm sorry
scam.
to
It's a
say,
scheme.
um,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, sister, but some of these Nigerians, I don't them a bit. Uh, I saw some movies with them on the Obia and all this kind of thing, so
Obia too.
can't trust them.
Yes. Yes.
Nigerians. Yes,
If
they're
they
like
are not in
they like to go
Halloween,
to
they are the opposite.
yeah,
And they should have known better. You know what I mean? They should have
yes,
known better. And you know what is happened to the Nigerian, you know? They are in bondage again in Libya, huh? You know?
yes.
It's so horrible. I've seen pictures and all kinds of things. You know, but they yes. And they were not in bondage like the brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? But they are free and they choose bondage. They choose Obia over Elohim. It's sad. Yeah, isn't it?
Yes. Mhm.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
And you see
Well,
all
system,
kinds
bro.
of plagues on the world with the frogs and the locusts. Have you seen it on Facebook?
Yeah. I saw it.
No, I didn't see it.
Egypt again.
I saw it recently.
And
The plagues with bugs and all that sort of thing in Florida.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
true, true. And then you have seen the eruption of the volcano of Pompeii.
Yeah.
It's like Sodom and Gomorrah,
Yeah.
Pompeii, but
It
it's
is.
not
Yeah.
that harsh because you can still see the people. and their homes and their the things they used to use. You know what I mean? Their tools and everything.
Yeah.
So they are this village is really in stone. It's all stone. It's like a piece of art. You know, they are statues.
Yeah.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
it's so amazing. And they found Sodom and Gomorrah, eh? It's pure
Yeah.
brimstone, and this brimstone is white. It was hotter than in an oven. The ashes are grayish. You know what I mean? But they found Sodom and Gomorrah. It's white, 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 and the sulfur smell is still there. Have you seen it on Facebook? The
Yeah, I saw
documentary.
it.
No, I don't think I
It's so amazing.
saw.
It's going to happen on the half of the world. But Samuel, you prophesied that the half of the world is going to be in lava, and half of the world is going to be destroyed by tsunami. But this lava, that's my question. This lava is so hot, doesn't it evaporate the water? Because it's so incredibly hot. Are you there? Are you there, brother?
Yeah, yes,
Brother
sis. Just
Samuel.
um feel like an earthquake coming. Feel it
Okay.
going to
In
happen. I
Trinidad.
could feel, I could feel the pressure of how the plates will be removed. That's why
Okay.
experiencing seeing down here right now. I'm feeling it coming. So, what if
I
what if the 10.1 earthquake happen and just wipe out
yeah,
everything, and no
Hmm.
8.5 come? What if the
yeah.
8.5 is a test and
Okay.
the
Okay.
10.1 is destruction? I could feel it right now.
I feel it in my feet. I feel it in my stomach. I'm trembling. I'm trembling right now. And I felt the desperation of Sister Sharon, because I felt it too for the family. You know what I mean. But for weeks I felt this cold, the cold of death. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to stay strong. We have to stay strong. But I think she's going to make it. But she has to give it to Elohim.
Oh,
She
Saran?
doesn't have to. Just Sharon, yes.
Yeah, she will
Her
make it too.
worries, her worries, her worries. You know, if she warns them, okay, she warns them. But then she had to leave it. You know, it's up to
Mm-hmm.
them.
Mm-hmm.
The salvation of your soul is only in your own hands by your mindset. Nothing more, nothing less. But you can be accountable for not saying the truth to anybody
True. Mm-hmm.
in your surroundings or your friends on Facebook. That's your responsibility. Otherwise, you have the blood of them on your hands, of this person on your hands. Yes, but we have to be prepared to cut off our own children. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But
and that's a really
bro,
test.
Yeah.
yes, the other day, well, the kids was watching, the ground and them was watching Facebook with me, and they saw the rainbows. So they said,
Mhm.
but how they said that when that well Yahweh Yahweh say Yahuwah
Mhm.
said that um see a rainbow wouldn't he wouldn't destroy the is a promise that he wouldn't destroy the earth. This is what they was asked, yeah,
Not the whole
by flood.
world
He said
with
me that
water. Yes, the covenant of the rainbow to Noah. But it's not the whole world, Sister Anne-Marie. It's half
well
of the
this is it.
world.
This is you remember I was telling you about that it's not you and they said a third of one something like
Yeah.
that will be destroyed
One
by
third of
water,
the
one
yeah,
third
one
by
third of the earth will be destroyed. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. But it's in Australia. it's as you prophesied. In China, there are more countries in Europe also. There was something happening in England. You know, have you seen it? I posted it. The hailstorms.
Mm.
Have you seen it? The great balls. They
Yeah.
were attacked, under attack. They were bombarded with hail balls. Balls. Like
Mm.
bullets, you know, big bullets
Yes.
of
Mhm.
ice. And of course, the windows were shattered. The carrossery, you know, the body of the cars were completely damaged. And these balls, they had great, miraculous, marvelous, wonderful figures like flowers, you know, or jellyfish. Have you seen it?
I think I have one.
Yes, geometrical forms. Some were round, but some were like jellyfish or a flower. Yes, so amazing. But it's like a hand, the size of a hand, and then round. Full. Wow, that's so amazing. But Brother Samuel, you
Yeah.
prophesied that there is going to be snow
In the
on the
Caribbean.
islands too, in the Caribbean
Was
too.
it snow? Did it snow?
I don't know. I knew that there was in Colombia there was snow, in Argentina there was snow.
Is was there
That
snow
is why.
in your country?
No, I haven't heard about it.
Uh,
There was snow in the Netherlands, in Europe there was snow, but that's not that unusually. That's not that unusual, you know. But the most peculiar thing shall be that it's on the islands. That shall be. But it's not strange because it was in Argentina snowing, in I think in Colombia too, and another country. And there were hailstorms in Brazil.
in Brazil. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody. Nobody is the hailstorm that happened in Brazil.
And of course in the America, you know, the fire twisters and the snow and the hail and the plagues. Babylon
Mm.
fallen. Babylon under attack.
Who could attack
The
Babylon? Eh?
wrath of Elohim. The wrath of Elohim. Yeah. But now I didn't hear Trump today with his fairy tales. I don't hear about Israel anymore. But they are so scheming. They are so lying because maybe they tell about one or two or three disasters, like one volcano, hailstorm, and heavy rains. But not that that these disasters are happening in the biggest part of the world. You know what I mean? So they are censoring the media because the media is in the hands of the wicked. You know what I mean? And then they have all kinds of strange news that's not news, not even for the children's news, you know?
Mm.
Not even for the children's bulletin. There is a children's bulletin also. So they are talking about Christmas. Christmas lunch,
Mm.
Christmas dinner, Christmas breakfast in the schools.
In
That's
your
not my
children's
cup
school?
of tea. Yes, that's normal. But for me not. I kept them at home. No, my children did not partake in that pagan sacrificing supper, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even buy the gifts of Santa Claus because there is a Sinterklaas, a Saint Nicholas, and then the pilgrims went to the US of A. You know, New York before it was called New Amsterdam. The Dutch pilgrims went there. You know, a lot of places, towns, and cities are named after Dutch cities and so on, you know. And New York was named New Amsterdam. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. The Dutch the Netherlands are is a small one of the smallest country in the world, but they are great bridge builders. You know what I mean? And they are great on the fleet. You know, on the water. You know, they were conquerors on the water. You know what I mean? Yes. So they were in all parts of, or in all corners of the world. You know, this little country with only 70 million Dutch people. It's nothing in comparison to
Um,
America or Australia or even Suriname or Venezuela. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they are powerful because of the so-called kingdom. They got their riches for the opium trade, you know, and from the Holocaust and from the slavery, you know. You know what I mean. The colonies. Yeah.
I want to ask Bro, since I want to ask Bro a question. Um, the other day on one of his lives, he said that I wonder if it doesn't, or I can't remember, but said that the ship, the ships will be coming in, people they will just be grabbing people, to go into the ship. So long time when I used to be a Rasta, we used to the Black Star liner. When they come, they will be taking up people. So I am thinking, this is the same thing like what Bushai was trying to explain to us.
Mm-hmm.
Any knowledge? Are you
The
there?
sh- the ships
Yeah.
that he saw
Yes, the
in the
ship.
vision, but
Yeah.
the ships or the ships from the FEMA camps. What ships do you mean? Says
Well, I was
because.
thinking, that's how they used to say, the Black Star Line. I don't know. They used to have a
Uh,
song with the Black Star Line now.
Mm-hmm.
So I
uh,
am thinking the Black Star Line, what they was talking about in them is the FEMA
Yes.
ships.
The FEMA ships
Thinking
uh-huh.
that
there
now.
in the Caribbean. Yeah. The
Yeah.
FEMA
I'm
ships.
waiting for the disaster. Yeah. But I have seen a picture of a boat. I think it was in Greece. I don't know where it was. It was a big ship. It was a big ship, and
Hmm.
because of the waves and the power of the waves, it ram into the, yeah, it ram against, how do you say, not the border, the kade, how do you say it? Where the water ends, where the harbor ends, you know, where you can walk the boardwalk, you know, that
Hmm.
wall where the boardwalk is on. It ram completely into it. Wow. This ship was nothing. It was nothing. And you know there are great cruise ships too, like flat buildings. You know
Yes.
what I mean, like the Titanic, but much bigger. You know, you have Dutch cruise ships also. Yeah, And mostly they named after a princess or something. But imagine the people who are on that cruise ship. They are cruising, yeah, without direction. Hey, it is nothing in a tsunami. And all those cruise ships are going to the Caribbean. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They are going to Curacao, maybe Aruba, and then they are going to the States also. Maybe sometimes Acapulco, but they are going to the States also. You know what I mean? For a
Yes.
couple of days or something, if you pay the money. So imagine if you are on a cruise ship, and then a great tsunami is coming of 700 feet. How much is that? I was imagining how how high it must be. I think 1 foot is 40 centimeters, or not, Brother Samuel.
Yeah, about that.
So 700
Feet.
times mile 40 multiplied 40. Wow. Wow.
Well, where I live in the plants in the projects in Port of Spain, I am
Yeah.
seeing that this tsunami be higher than the projects, the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw that the buildings
It will
higher
be
than
higher
the
than the
buildings. You saw
it
the
will be
twin
higher
towers. You
than
told it.
the twin towers in Port of Spain there.
Yeah, you
Oh,
told it earlier. You told it. You saw it in a vision that those twin towers are going to
hmm.
cast down because
Yes, I
of the
saw that.
power of the tsunami. So
I
it's
saw
it's
it.
it's it's the truth. You saw the truth. Wow, that's
Mm.
heavy. But you told also that this is the greatest tsunami ever. Was it bigger than in Noah's days? Is it going to be bigger than in Noah's days?
It's going to be
Higher,
really really
higher.
big.
I mean
Yeah.
higher.
If it's going to be no,
Wow.
it's going to be some 100 feet.
Yeah, you told me. You told us all 700 feet, and it's the biggest tsunami of all time. Wow, and the biggest earthquake too. They can't measure it. They can't. It must be devastating. But if we can hear the tectonic plates shifting, that sound, meow, 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 meow. Imagine, why, I ask myself, can't they hear it? Are they deaf? If you right under that plate and it's shifting and the layers of the earth are moving and moving and moving and friction and all the things. Can't they hear it? Or not everybody can hear those sounds?
Yeah, not everybody could hear it.
Okay, okay, okay. But they are celebrating, huh? They are celebrating Christmas now on the islands. The majority is celebrating now. Yeah, the lights in the garden, the lights on the outside of your home, on the inside. It's crazy. The electric bill must be high.
Hmm.
And they are going to the Christmas dinners and the lunches and the breakfast and with the children and in the church and at the work, and they are so happy posing next to a Christmas tree. They're so stupid. And they say they believe in the Most High. No, 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 no. They're mocking him. And they're mocking them. But they can't see. Can you imagine that we were blind too? But we had a sense that there was something wasn't right. Something smelled fishy. in the church.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody has the same experience that we were rejected or we had to keep our mouth shut. You know what I mean? But not everybody is the same. And they were talking about behind our backs, They were gossiping or they were envious. Yes. 7 days. Now 6 days. The day is on. Or the day is gone. But you are counting 6 days from the Caribbean time or not, Brother Samuel?
Yes, this is about
Yes.
6 days now.
From the
When we cross
Yeah, okay.
my time, when we cross into 12 o'clock, I see 50.
Mhm.
So we counting down, you know.
Well, fifth day. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hmm.
Since you go to
Yeah.
bed,
It
you
could
don't really feel
even.
tired, so you don't really feel tired
Yeah,
sometimes.
okay. It's okay.
You sure? You're
You
excited?
know, yes, I'm so excited. I cannot sleep, and when I talk, I get the more energy I get.
Yeah, because
You know,
you're talking about Elohim, you know.
yes, it's gives me the energy, the joy. You know what I mean? And you know what my ordeal is right now, but that's minor
Oh,
to Elohim. I keep my focus still
okay.
because I
Well,
know I'm not my body.
Yes, it's Aubrey.
okay. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have a few minutes to shut down. I
Your
just
battery
saw the
dying.
thing. Yes,
Okay.
what battery going did. So it was nice. The life was nice.
Thank you, sis.
You
Yes.
know.
Thank you for
Hallelujah.
calling.
Yes. So we will do this again. So
Sleep
have a
well,
nice night,
sis. Good
Sister
night.
Elizabeth.
Sweet
Yeah, night.
visions there,
Yes.
sis Anne Marie. And
Yes. Yes.
keep the courage, keep the focus. Elohim bless you and keep
Yes.
you. I'm going to
Yes.
say
Yes.
shalom too, Brother Samuel.
Right.
And I see you
So shalom.
in the live. In the live.
Yes.
We're
Yes,
Bye.
sis.
counting.
See you in
It's
the
the
live as
final
well.
countdown. You know that
Every
song.
final.
It's the
Yeah,
Yes.
final
a major countdown
countdown.
right now.
You have to set a clock, Brother Samuel. We are counting down. We are counting
Yes, we
down.
counting down. Yes.
We are not looking at the future. Yeah, another future. Another time. We are counting down. Wow.
Yes.
Okay, I have to sleep now.
Okay.
Okay. Shalom,
Shalom.
shalom. Bless. One
Salam,
love.
salam to your sister,
Shalom. Thank you
Elizabeth.
very much.
Yes, sis. I'm gonna start a teaching there one time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shalom.
Shalom. So yeah, brothers and sisters, when this saturation process has reached 100%, we're going to see catastrophic events occurring. And the saturation process is going to reach 100% in the next 6 days. Ready? The final saturation and the final countdown. Thank you for all my guests, Sister Ambre, Sister Novella, Sister Sister Ambre, Sister Novella, Sister Elizabeth, Brother Julio, what else we had? Brother Eliyahu, Sister Sharisa, Sister Lolita, Brother Johan, can't remember names right now.
נוטה שמיים קליע, אחרי במים עליותיו, הסמבים רכובו, המהלך על כנפי רוח, עושה מלאכיו רוחות, ושרת באש לוהט, יסד ארץ על מכוניה, בתימות עולם ועד.
Hey, what's up there, brother Zato? Zion train is coming our way. Then we're going to get into some a little teaching about the tectonic plate. All right. Yeah. Zion train is coming our way. Are you ready to enter into the new Yerushalayim? Are you ready? You must be ready to enter into the new Yerushalayim. You must be ready. Must be ready. So, are you ready to enter into the new Jerusalem, the new Yerushalayim? Zion train is coming our way.
Rastafari, Lord boy, na 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 na, Rastafari, na 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 na. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I face a lot of trials and tribulation, but through all of that I must still stand strong, giving thanks and praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Teach the youths them right, but not teach them wrong. Jackal up on the youths, cause the youths are strong. Look to Africa, that I feel your mama land. And down Africa, where you find Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Say, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I care not what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, but the chosen are few. What you gonna do when Jaja call on you? I man say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, oh, oh. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I faced a lot of trials and tribulation, but through all of that I must still stand strong, still giving praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. The bingy man him says, Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. Rastaman Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, oh, oh. Rasta says, Zion, I'm coming home to you. One more time. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I cannot what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, the chosen of few. What you gonna do when Jaja call on you? Rastaman says, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. God boy, na 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 na, Rastafari. God boy, na 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 na, Rastafari. Na 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 na. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I face a lot of trials and tribulation, but through all of that I must still stand strong, giving thanks and praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach my Mount Zion, and I man say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Teach the youths them right, but not teach them wrong. Jackal up on the youths, cause the youths are strong. Look to Africa, that I feel your mama land. And down Africa, where you find Mount Zion. And I man say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Say, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I care not what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, but the chosen of you. What you gonna do when Jaja call on you? I man say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, oh, oh. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I faced a lot of trials and tribulation, but you all have that I must still stand strong. Still giving praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I man say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. The bingy man name says, Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon, because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. Rastaman Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, oh, oh. Rasta says, Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Yes, so we tell you stiff neck.
Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Hey.
I cannot what the people of the world want to say.
All those that are stiff neck and don't want to listen, this song is for you.
Stiff-necked fools, you think you are cool to deny me for simplicity. Yes, you are gone for so long with your love for vanity now. Yes, you have got the wrong interpretation, mixed up with vain imagination.
For real.
Take the sun
Take your moon.
and the rain
Yeah.
and the stars and forever.
I see rays.
Your fantasy.
See rays of fantasy. Hey.
The lips of the righteous keep many,
For real.
but fools die for want of wisdom. The rich man went his city, the righteous went his holy place. To take your sun and your moon and your rain and your stars and forever, yes, erase
Your fantasy, yeah.
fantasy. Destruction of the poor is in the poverty. Destruction of the soul is vanity, yeah. So stiff-necked fools, you think you are cool to deny me for simplicity. Yeah, yes, you are gone
All right. We're going to get into some teachings now. All right. So we'll see that there is like. All right. So as we know there, that is what I'm. Just pop 2 fingers and just put 1 finger in between the 2 fingers, and they will understand what I mean by an interlock. It's an interlock because it's gone in there and it's lock. Alright, it gone in there and lock, and then the 4th line is what running above it. Alright, the 4th line runs above it to keep the plate from slipping. Right? So to keep the plate from slipping, the 4th line specifically keeps the plate stable from moving. Alright, it keeps it stable from moving east or moving west or moving backward or forward. Alright, so the 4th line keeps it steady. Alright. Alright, so now you understand, alright? Now you understand what I'm actually saying, right? There's a main epicenter there where you see 2 is. Alright, so if you look where 1 is, 1, 2, 3, that is where the split will happen for Trinidad. Remember, Sandy Grande was well saturated. Well, it was for this purpose. The saturation that happened for Sandy Grande, bamboo number 1, bamboo number 2, it was to bring this in mind of what was to happen. So I am bringing to you now the real truth of where the tectonic plates is lie down, where the fault lines are, where I am teaching you more in depth. You are getting a more in-depth teaching of where the plates are really, where the main fault line is, where the main tectonic plate is, that how this have an effect on the entire island if it does go through the western side, or if it goes through remember there's no northern tectonic plate for Trinidad. There's no northern tectonic plate. The western tectonic plate controls the movement of the entire island. You understand what I'm saying? The western tectonic plate extends to a far, let me say, the western tectonic plate extends from Maturin, right? From Maturin straight over to a little piece of Toko, but Sandy Grande, all those other places. The western tectonic plate is also situated on Sogonas, Cuva, Talparo, Tabaquite, those other places. But San Fernando is not on that. San Fernando is not really on the western tectonic plate. It is a little way off the western tectonic plate. All right. That's why it have the what is this? It have G, right, which is where earthquakes happen. That is a tectonic plate too, but I didn't really go into explanation about it, right? Look where G is, all right? If you actually look where G is connected back to the source, all right? They're all connected to the source, and the source is the western tectonic plate. That's the reason why when earthquakes happen, Maturin, or when the earthquake, for example, happened, the 8.1 earthquake that happened on Maturin, right, it affected the entire island. Everybody felt it. Even Point Fortin felt a little thing, because as I say, the tectonic plate for Fort Line there's a little space where the plate does meet, but it's just a little. The plates not actually kissing one another, but the plates is close by, right? The plates not kissing one another for when I'm talking about the central tectonic plate not kissing the western plate. All right, that's why when earthquake happen on the western plate, when earthquake happen in the western side, the south will feel it. Yes, southern tectonic plate will feel it, but places like Sandy Grande and things, they wouldn't feel earthquake that happen on the southern, on the central tectonic plate. Alright, but when earthquake happen on the western and the eastern tectonic plate, that means that they support one another. That means that the western plate is above or on top or beneath the the eastern tectonic plate is above or beneath the western tectonic plate, and the western tectonic plate is actually wow, again more understanding about this, right? All right, but I won't go into much teaching about it. I just wanted to explain something to you all. All right. All right, so no anger, no angry. All right, I'm not angry with you all. I'm trying to teach you all understand something. All right, this is for the Trinidad people. Then we're gonna go over to the Caribbean islands, all the Caribbean islands, and I'm gonna teach you all where the epicenter is, where the southern or northern tectonic plate is, because there is a northern tectonic plate for the Caribbean islands, right? And Haiti is on the northern tectonic plate, right? That tectonic plate that is resting on Haiti, or Haiti is resting on that tectonic plate, is a very important plate. It's a very, very important plate. All right. Now, when they talk about the tectonic plate, they don't know. They actually think is science. They don't know what is the plate. But how I join it out here, there is how the plates are rested, right? Before Yahuwah placed the islands on it, before the islands was ever built on it, that was the foundation up from the four pillars to the circumference, where then after he rests the earth on it flat, right away the earth is flat, ever rested on it, and then he actually carved out the different continents. All right, so remember, it wasn't called islands, it was continents before. All right. Alright, so as I've saying before, that I hope, let me ask, anybody have any questions? Because I'm just talking away and I'm not sure if you understand what I'm talking about. You have any question in connection with the tectonic plate, fault lines, where earthquakes happen? Please state right now, because when I jump over to the other teaching, you know it will take me until the end of the life. So go ahead. So any questions you have, please ask your questions as well. right, so I'm waiting for nobody have no question. People just there, so to speak. You know, people don't know what to ask. You know. Anyhow, I'm gonna continue discussing about the. You could always go back and look at that live. All right, always go back and look at that live. I'm gonna be switching over to the Caribbean islands because I don't want to waste time. All right, so I'm going to be finishing my teaching on the Caribbean islands because apparently all are no question. All right, so if all are no question, that means I need to move on in what I'm teaching for the Caribbean islands. All right, so this is how the plates are rested for the Caribbean islands, and they all interconnect with the western tectonic plate. All right, they all connect to the western tectonic plate of what Trinidad is. Half of Trinidad is actually resting on the western tectonic plate. All right. All right, so we established a lot of things here. All right, let me just show you where the epicenter is. I don't want to waste time, you know. So let me show you where the epicenter is. The main epicenter. Right, I'm gonna put main epicenter, right? So sorry. Epi. All right, so we had it there. Let me see if I could give it a little. I don't want to play that color. I don't want to waste time, but I just wanted to show you or give you an idea. All right, okay. This is where the epicenter is. So this is the main epicenter, right? Well, let me just put it above here. So this is the main epicenter. Maybe I could stress it out some more. Alright, so let me just bring up that. And maybe I could put it in a brighter color. Nah, another color. Blue seems to be good. Yellow seems to be good. Green, nope. Alright, so I'm just trying to establish a color. Now I like to do everything in an order. What color I had there before, boy? It was blue. Alright, so this is the main epicenter. Alright, so this is the main epicenter here. Hi Jonah. Hi Joanna. Yes, Joanna. Alright, so I'll show you where this is the main tectonic the main epicenter. I'll show you where the main where the mid let's do all the drawing again. Alright, alright, so next thing I'm going to show you all here is it's like a wheel. Then it's like a wheel. It's like a wheel. All right. Let me say there's the handle of the wheel. All right. Let me just use the green as the handle of the wheel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little drawing, something a little different. All right. I'm going to use red. No, red or red. So I'm going to be showing you all something right here. Alright, so you see that there is like the tectonic wheel. Alright, that's like a wheel, like a tectonic wheel. What actually revealing something here very, very deep. Yes, the epicenter is where most plates meet. Yes, bro. Yes. So the epicenter is where most plates meets and kiss one another or lap over one another. That is the interlock. Yeah, the interlock tectonic plate. Trinidad have one, and I will show you where the interlock plate is. So when I talk about Trinidad on one tectonic plate, I mean they're on one tectonic plate. Mean they're resting on one plate only. All right. Besides the other countries, they on their own plate. Everybody have a different plate, but at the end of the day, they're all connected, right? At the end of the day, all the plates connected because it goes around like in a certain circle, all right? Let me just draw something. All right, I got an idea. Let me just draw something else and show you all something here. Now get an idea. Alright, so what I'm going to show you all here is the meeting of the other plates. Alright, all the different islands and stuff like that, they all meet and kissing with one another. Let me see if I could just draw it there. Alright, so as you can see there, the other countries, they on their own plate. So I'm going to put a different color to signify that it is indeed a different plate. Just bring it up there. So this is just the extension of the other plates. I can't use that color. Alright, let me just show you something. There is New Zealand and these other places, right? I'll show you where the other epicenter is. I think this will speed one. Now this actually meeting the Caribbean islands for the eastern plate. Alright? Trinidad under their own plate, right? It doesn't mean to say that the plates are just separated. Just like we're drawing, that is exactly what it is, folks. That is how it is. That is how it actually is. Just like we're drawing, that is how the plates are lie down. And the epicenters is what generates. Yeah, let us draw it in a real decent way so that people understand what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's straight. Alright, this is plenty work here right now. This is plenty work. Alright, so let me show you where I'll be bringing it now to where Trinidad plate is connected. Alright, so that's like my drawing. That's like how my drawing is. That is how it is. Alright. Now there's a main epicenter as well. Remember one of the epicenters in Chaguanas? And I actually explained to you all there's an epicenter in Jamaica as well. Alright, so this is the different epicenters that I'll be showing you all here right now. Let me move a little faster. I'll move a little faster and just do the explanation. But I like to explain to you all exactly where the epicenters are, So there's another epicenter right here. Alright, don't mind it looking a little bigger, yeah, but okay. Alright, just like how my drawing is, that is how the plates are rested. Yes, the epicenter is the point of the Earth's surface vertically above the focus of an earthquake. Yep. Yes. Let me show where our next epicenter is. So these are different epicenters, right? That are actually showing you all, right? We do our next epicenter. Alright, so showing you all where our next epicenter. No, epicenters is not all about. So the different colors that are showing you all, that is exactly where our epicenter is. Alright, so all about showing you the epicenters, that is where it is, right? This is how the plates are rested. Alright. So this is the main epicenter. Alright. This is another epicenter here. It's another main epicenter. I'll show you all of them connected to one another. But if an earthquake happened in New Zealand, it wouldn't affect the Caribbean islands because it's where the epicenter is. There's no way an earthquake happened in Indonesia and affecting Trinidad. No. That is not it at all. There's no way that could happen. Alright, let me call here Indonesia. Alright, look how far the epicenter is. Look how far the main epicenter is actually. If you look where the main epicenter is, and you look where New Zealand epicenter, alright, let me just put in New Zealand there. That is New Zealand epicenter there, right? Remember, the earth is flat and not wrong. You understand? So that is why you'll get a drawing like this. Because the earth is flat, not wrong. Alright, so let me just put in. Alright, so I use this. Yes. I'll show you where New Zealand epicenter is. There's no way. Alright, so as I was saying before again, alright, let me show you where the New Zealand epicenter is. I'm sure where New Zealand epicenter is. Alright, so I'm gonna just put in New Zealand here.
And know that his imperial majesty shall wound the head of his enemy. Rastafari.
And I will prove to you that there's no way that earthquakes can happen for Trinidad and all the other places because the epicenter is too far. It's too far from the land for any earthquake to happen, you know. Alright, so let me just break down the size. So let me call here the New Zealand epicenter. It can only happen on a flat earth. Only on a flat earth. You can't get it cannot have tectonic plates. And of course the people who just do scientists, like the people who do research and talking about this and talking about that, and it have tectonic plate, and where think they learn the tectonic plate? Where think they learn that from? Alright? Where think they learn that from? Elohim. You understand? If the earth was wrong, If the earth was wrong, you can't get a tectonic plate. You cannot get tectonic plate on a wrong surface. On a wrong surface like a ball, right? You cannot get tectonic plates, or you can't get fault lines, or you can't get a east, a west, a north, nor a south on a ball. You cannot get that. You can't. If you have a flat plate, right, you could actually have decimentals, where you could have a east, a west, a north, a south on a flat plate. You cannot get you cannot get any poles on a spinning ball. Something for you all to think about. Alright, so as I explained, that is the New Zealand epicenter. That is where the new epicenter is for New Zealand. Alright. Now I'm going to show you something else here. Whenever I have black boy, I have black. Right, so let me show you all something new. Let me just see. Alright, so New Zealand is up here. Alright, so you have New Zealand up there. Alright, so let me just show you a different pattern. Alright, showing you a different pattern of how the plates are. Alright, so I'll show you where there's a other epicenter, and I'm going to put it in black because it's not that it's not that prevalent for earthquakes to happen there. Alright, so touch you wrong thing. So to go this way. Alright, so no, I always want my drawings to be on point, eh? I always want my drawings to be on point. If it's not on point, it don't make sense. And again, it's a line up right. Alright, so the epicenter in black, it's not that prevalent for earthquakes to happen there. Alright, but it is an epicenter as well. Alright, earthquakes don't happen there. Earthquakes don't happen there at all. Only once in a while earthquake might happen there, so to speak. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is do some arrows, because I want to show you all something, right? Dominica, shit, sorry. I didn't change back to Accra. Alright, it looks like a table to you, eh? Look at it from a different distance and you will see it looks like a table to you. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, you see there's an open here. This will be the western tectonic plate then. No. I wonder if I have it correct, boy. This can't be the western. The western had to be on this side. No, remember I do have space to actually show you all everything, right? So this will be part of this will be the eastern tectonic plate. Show you all. It's how the drawing. It had to be really small because of the fact that the map is a lot bigger than, you know. Alright, so I say already, this is a epicenter, but it's not the main epicenter. All right, New Zealand epicenter there. All right, so let me deal with that now. Put in the epicenter. All right. Epicenter. It's an epicenter, but not the main epicenter, right? This epicenter controls the western tectonic plate as well. Remember that how the islands situated, all right? All right. So as we look in there, all right. Remember, this is not a normal drawing that people are accustomed seeing and stuff like that. All right. All the see the small islands, Grenada, how they're looking small on the map and all this kind of thing. That is because they were split. They were split apart and separated by water by the great floods that happened years ago. All right. So this is our epicenter, and I will show you where the western epicenter is. You will have to understand, man. All right. This is the northern. This is northern band. This is let's see. I will have to formulate it in my mind, right, so to speak, because I will show you how exactly how it is. But all right, let me show you where the next epicenter is. So there is, what colors I use already? I use black. Right, I have a green I have a green already. Alright, so I'm going to use purple for this one. Oh, sorry, I'm going too far. This is the, let me say this is the epicenter here. Remember I told you that there's an epicenter in Jamaica. Alright, so where the epicenter is for Jamaica. Alright, let me see where the well, I actually using I was using the different drawings from their graph, so to speak. Alright, so let me say that the western tectonic plate for Venezuela, my drawing will be different from what they told you, right? My drawing will be different. Alright, the Venezuelan tectonic plate, western tectonic plate will be, I'll be the, alright, now remember my drawing will be different, right, from what they told you, right? I'm going to show you where the eastern tectonic plate is. This will be the east. I'll just form it. Alright, let me deal with Jamaica first, and then we will go forward. There's an epicenter in close to Kingston. I can't remember what city the epicenter was now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Alright. Right. So my drawing will be completely different from what they told you, right? It's plenty work. So let's get some more shares for this live. So the purple here will be Grenada Jamaica epicenter, right? Let me just show you where our next epicenter is. Put epicenter here. Alright, so this is our next epicenter. No, I can't use that same color now. I use black or something. I'll use black to do the epicenter, since that is the only color that stands out. Epicenter. Oh yes, the epicenter for Jamaica. Jamaica have an epicenter too. Now, if I had the maps, let me say the map was much smaller and we had Trinidad, I'll show you every single thing. But you will have to put 2 and 2 together, right? You'll have to put 2 and 2 together. So this epicenter is for Jamaica. This epicenter will be for little above Barbados. A little above Barbados, there's an epicenter, and there's a fault line running straight through Barbados, right? So we have Bridgetown. Hi, Sharon. Alright, so although majority not 100% like other people in studying them, alright, so we have an epicenter for Jamaica, an epicenter for Bridgetown, I think that's Guyana, right? We have an epicenter, I think this is the right, we have the New Zealand and we have the American Eastern Tectonic Plate. Let me put that there. Let me put now this will be the American. One of the American, remember I don't have the alright, so remember I don't have space to draw plenty things, but I'm trying to get it done. Alright, so this is the American plate. So this is the American plate right here. Alright. We have a plate for New Zealand, American plate, alright? Alright, now I'm gonna show you all where now I don't have room to draw everything fully. Alright, I don't have room to draw everything fully, but I wanna actually bring in Indonesia here to show you all, but it is kind of very hard because Indonesia, the way how it is actually, that's not how it is really, right? Alright, wait, this plate is New Zealand Super CP. We'll get this side. Remember, I don't have space to draw the full thing, right? But let me move this some here. The American plate will be somewhere around here. The American plate will be between Guadeloupe, right? The American plate will be between Guadeloupe. Let me get some color. Get something brighter for that. So you have the American plate. Yeah. Alright, so this is the American plate. So I'm trying to bring in Indonesia here, so teaching you something a little. Alright. Let me show you all where the American plate is. Alright, so I hope you understand what I'm saying. Yes. Let me see if I can move this. Sorry. You can't go back and move what it did. Alright, but this is the American plate. Orange. I think I have. Yeah, I have oranges. I'll use orange for something else, right? I'll show you there's an epicenter in St. Lucia as well. I'll use orange for that, right? There's an epicenter in alright, so I'll use this color for St. Lucia, right? Look where the wait. Alright, so I will just name it epicenter. Trinidad is I'll bring it up for you, that's now, sis. Trinidad is this one. Let me just bring it up quickly for her. This is Trinidad one. Alright? This Trinidad, this everything to do with Trinidad. Everything. Splits, where sinkholes going to happen, all that is included in this teaching that you could watch from yesterday. So if you go back to yesterday, you will learn a lot of what I teach. I spent 3 hours alone teaching about Trinidad. Alright, so as I was saying before, let me just bring back up that page. As I was saying before, St. Lucia have an epicenter as well, but it's not an important epicenter. It's not important really, but it's an epicenter, right? And when earthquakes happen there, it does affect Jamaica as well. Alright? Now all those epicenter, you will see earthquakes happening, right? So all what I'm drawing now, you're going to see earthquakes happening every single where. Everywhere that you see a draw and a put the epicenter, you'll see earthquakes happening there from now on. Alright, so I'm not sure where the epicenter is. Yeah. So this is the epicenter. Alright, let me just use black because black really standing out right now. Can I use black because St. Lucia already black. Alright, so just showing you all where the epicenter. Ooh, can't see nothing there. Alright, everywhere that you see I draw a certain thing, that is where earthquakes going to happen. That is where earthquakes will be happening from now on. I'll just put it on the spot itself. Hopefully that you all could see it. Maybe put it underneath. And it will be a little better so you all could see it. Alright, next we're going to discuss about, well, you know, this is the American plate and this is the New Zealand plate. Alright, we're going to bring in Indonesia here. Alright, we're going to bring in Indonesia plate. Remember, I don't have space. I don't have enough space, but no, can't bring in Indonesia. Indonesia is really out of my reach right now. Can't bring in Indonesia here. Indonesia is really far from Trinidad, so there's no way that an earthquake happening in Indonesia could affect Caribbean. It can't, because there's no load, there's no point A and point B supporting one another. These are different points, different major epicenters, one of the major epicenter, one of the main epicenter for this epicenter. New Zealand is one of the main epicenter. I will put New Zealand epicenter. I put this as the main epicenter for the Caribbean islands. Alright, and I put a wheel up here. I put something like a handle, you know, like if you had a chain, like if you're chaining something, you know, like if you have something and you're just turning like a you know, like a bell or something, like a chain, you know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so this is something, this is how the separation will not happen, by the way, right? Alright, so let me explain where the fault lines are now. Now, for the Caribbean islands, I am not including the American plate as part of the Caribbean family, because they are not a part of the Caribbean family. Again, I'm not including the American plate or the New Zealand, right? I'm not including those plates. Alright, so I'm going to start with A. I'm going to show you all where A will be. Not because I draw white, it means that I'm not going to discuss about that, okay? Alright, so now I'm going to show you alright, so do you all understand? Do you all understand what I'm saying, right? Am I making sense? Am I making any sort of sense? Alright, so other tropical wave have to come to compete for the our next tropical wave must come in order to complete the saturation process for Trinidad and for certain Caribbean islands as well. Our next tropical wave will be coming soon to complete this to complete this plan. Alright, so let me show you all where the fault lines are for the Caribbean islands. Alright, now as you can see there, all the plates are interlocked with one another. As you can see, I'm going to just go with the point A and the point B as well. Alright, so I'm going to start with the point A, point B. Alright, it's the epicenter here, and I'll show you all where the western tectonic plate is connected. Alright, alright, so as you can see, not showing it. So remember I explained about certain steps, right? Alright, let me show you all how the other islands connected to Trinidad tectonic plate. Let me just do that drawing quick. So I'll use black. I want to show you all. It's called the alright, so go down there. Remember the plates are connected. Oh boy, sorry. Alright, so there you have it there. Alright, so I'll show you all something else where our next epicenter is. That is where earthquakes, earthquake happened recently. A little way from Tobago. This is the epicenter here. So there's an epicenter right here. Right? Let me just deal with that now. Alright. So I have a lot of other colors that I can use. Alright, so I'm going to use this as an epicenter because this is an epicenter here as well. Now I'll make it a little big so that you understand. Alright, it actually is a continuation from a teaching from yesterday in connection to where the tectonic plates is really for the Caribbean islands. Alright, so let me just do really quick. Alright, so this is one of the main epicenter. This is the main epicenter as well. This epicenter is right above Tobago. Main epicenter. Sorry about that. I just trying to do my drawing a little. Happy. Alright, so copperate black, you can see it. Alright, so I'll have to separate the words. Wait. Alright, so I'll have to separate it. Alright, main epicenter there. So this epicenter is a little way over Tobago. Alright, I'm just going to put Tobago there so that you know that, hey, that's Tobago there. Alright? This is the main epicenter, and according to the shift, according to the pulled out of the tectonic plate, it could cause a catastrophic earthquake for Tobago because that epicenter is right above Tobago. Alright? Now, as I said already, I can't really draw the full thing because I don't have space. But so I want to show you where Tobago is. I'm gonna use this like alright, so I'm gonna show you where Tobago is so that you have an idea. Oh shit, I need to complete that. Alright, so it's right above Tobago, right? I wonder if you see what I'm doing. Boy, you can't see what I'm doing. I thought you were seeing what I was drawing, you know. Oh wow, I don't have enough space on it. So hold on. I thought you were seeing what I was drawing, but you wasn't seeing it at all. Hold on, let me just get some space there. I thought you was actually seeing what I was drawing. Wait, I didn't know you wasn't seeing what I was drawing, huh? I wonder if it had to do with the thing going. I thought it was actually seeing what I was drawing. I don't have enough space to demonstrate that. Hold on, I'll get that sorted out. Wow, I didn't know you wasn't seeing it. Shit, what in? The rains are down, folks. The rain is down now. Getting ready for the final saturation process that will happen today. Today will be the final saturation. I'm hoping today should be the final saturation process. Alright, so apparently you all not really seeing what I'm doing, because yes, Sister Rosen, most earthquakes do depend on the strength and will be felt all through the Caribbean. Yes, that is correct. Alright, yeah, there seems to be a little problem. The problem is that you all are not really seeing what I actually drawing, but I thought you all seen it. Think I got it there. Alright, so skip that. Oh my gosh, just on this side. Alright, so we had that there. Let me just see if I could just straighten it out there for you. Fuck. Sucks. Alright. The rains are down, folks. Rain is down. Final saturation, huh? I thought you all was actually seeing it, but right, so you should be seeing it now. Let me know if you've seen it now. Let me just get that sorted out. Yeah, alright, I'm still here. Hi Monica, hi Roland. Yes, Sister Rosen is correct. Alright, so I hope that you all seen it there. Let me just continue my drawing. I thought you all was actually seeing it, but you wasn't really seeing what I was actually drawing. So I had to do some adjustments that I did. Alright, so I'm gonna move Tobago and bring down Tobago here, right down here. Well, in know, Trinidad, this epicenter supports the southern epicenter for Trinidad, right? This is a main epicenter that actually supports the eastern epicenter, which is Sandy Grande side. You know, the plate support, you know, resting up, they're supporting one another in that sort of sense. Alright, so there's Tobago here, right? I don't have room, I don't have plenty room enough to draw everything. Alright, okay, I will show you that on one more time. Okay, you want to take a screenshot? Sister Saran, you want to take a screenshot? if you want to take a screenshot, you can go ahead and take a screenshot, you know. But you know, put my name on it now, so you know that, you know, people want to steal this teaching. People want to steal it, and of course they will understand what I draw, because they will understand what I draw really quickly, right? And then they will understand how the crosses and everything. All right. Move this out of the way. All right. All right. So. Wait, what I was gonna do? All right. All right, so I'm not saying that you want to steal it, Sharon. I'm not saying that you want to steal it, right? But the other entities, they want this real bad, you know. They want this real bad because they don't know exactly where the fault lines is. They don't know where the epicenter, the true epicenters is. They know where certain things has happened because of where the magnitude of earthquakes has happened. Plus they learn from my teaching and they apply it to their own sense. You know what I mean? Alright, so let me show now where you see Tobago is. There's an epicenter right above Tobago. Alright, so right above Tobago there's an epicenter, and this epicenter also supports the this up here is the northern. This is the northern epicenter. Call it the main. All right, so I'll put it as the main tectonic plate. All right. If I ever want to destroy all those islands here, it will actually be a lot of work. You'll have to make earthquakes happen where the yellow is, where the white is. Let's say you make earthquake happen on the American plate. If you make it happen on the American plate, then we're talking about the epicenter. Closest to the epicenter will be St. Lucia. St. Lucia will feel it. Dominica will feel it. Martinique, Guadeloupe, all these different places will feel it. Remember, this is the American plate. Alright? This is the American plate. Yes, people, widen your screen. Alright? Alright, I wanted to bring in Indonesia here, but it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult bringing in Indonesia. Alright, it's very difficult because everybody on the same plate is a big plate, folk. It's a big, wide, wrong circle. It's a wide circle. Alright, it's a wide plate. Alright. Alright, so one of the main epicenters right above Tobago. Alright, right above Tobago there's an epicenter. Let me just do an arrow there quickly. Alright, so I just draw something there to show you all that the main epicenter for the eastern plate, I'll just call this the eastern plate, right? I don't have space to draw the whole thing, but you know, you understand what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so what I'm going to do is put some little small dots. I'm going to put small dots. So the small dots will indicate where they are all connected, alright? What color I choose? Red. Right, let me just show you all something, right? This is St. Lucia, right? I'll show you all of the plates connected parallel. Alright, to understand how the plates are actually made up. Alright? Wow, you ain't turn down thing, boy. Papa. So what I'm drawing here is heading to America. Alright, so I put the arrow. Alright. Alright, so as you can see that there. So how this was was all the Caribbean islands was once one. Alright, they were once one years before. In other words, what I'm trying to say is that this plate still exists. The plates still exist the same way. It's just that have water above it. That's that the land's cut to separate the different countries or islands. Alright. So this is actually you know what I mean? This is actually the foundation how Yahuwah built it. Right? So I want to show you where the fault lines is. I want to show you where the main fault line is, a matter of fact. Alright? Where the main fault line is, boy. Show you how the whole earth is supported. Right? The whole earth is supported. Alright, so alright, so I had to draw something here again. So remember I explained to you all alright, so I want to show you all this is Port-au-Prince, right? Port-au-Prince is Haiti. Port-au-Prince is Haiti, and Haiti is close to the epicenter. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, boy? Alright, what I'm gonna do is just do a box. I'm gonna do a box in blue. Yeah, sorry about that. Not supposed to start from outside, it's supposed to start from inside. I got a different idea. It was missing this one. Connect to the epicenter. Now the teaching is very slow because I doing my own drawing and talking, right? So people shouldn't get fed up and leave the live. At least I'm teaching this for free, right? Right after Haiti, right after Port-au-Prince, there's another epicenter in St. Lucia. Alright? And there's an epicenter right after Port-au-Prince. There's an epicenter there in St. Lucia. Direct St. Lucia, there's an epicenter. That is why it had a tropical storm which named Brett. Brett passed through St. Lucia to bring some saturation there, as well as there are smaller islands. Trinidad Island is way bigger than St. Lucia, way bigger, right? Bigger than Barbados as well, bigger than, Bridgetown is Barbados, or Bridgetown is Guyana. Bridgetown is Barbados, and I think so. Now Tobago, Guyana and those other places, they kind of out of the direction of where our epicenter is, all right? But I'm going to show you where there's another epicenter. This is New Zealand. This one should be, let me call this, let me call Guyana under the India, let me call the India, let me call this the India epicenter. I don't have space to draw everything. I just want to show you all the plates are lapped, and all the plates are lapped on one another. It doesn't mean to say that if an earthquake happens in Indonesia, it will affect Trinidad. No way, it cannot, because of the distance of the epicenters. Alright, so because of the distance of the epicenters, that is why it is impossible, and I'm going to make this Indonesia. Alright, I'm going to bring in Indonesia there. Indonesia. Alright, so I'm going to bring in Indonesia. Wow, I can't see nothing.
Be still, all the enemies of Jah, and know that the continual majesty shall rule the head of his enemies.
I'm going to put a space, Indonesia, please. Now on the Indonesian island, there are a lot of epicenters. There's an epicenter in Palu, there's an epicenter in Java, there's an epicenter in different Lombok in Indonesia. There's an epicenter in Lombok. There's an epicenter in Palu. There's an epicenter in Java. All right, and there's some other epicenters of names I cannot pronounce right now. Alright, so look where the Indonesia plate is, and look how far Trinidad, look how far Tobago is. It is impossible for earthquakes that is affecting Indonesia to travel to Tobago, Trinidad. It is impossible. Alright? So this is the main epicenter. That means that is the northeast. This is the north. The main epicenter is the north. Alright, I didn't really insert that, but I think I should put in there. Alright, so this would be, alright, this down here, which is the main epicenter, will be the northeast tectonic plate. Alright, let me put it in one time. Alright, so just saying already. What I just said I was gonna do, boy. Right. The north is northeast, boy. This is the northeast plate. Alright, let me just bring that back here. Alright, I just say the northeast plate. That's right, Sister Naomi. Every day there are earthquakes happening in Indonesia. Wait, I now notice a plate in a different color. That's a good idea. Let's use this. So this is where the northeastern plate is. Alright, and this is the north plate. Let me just do something there again. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so different strokes for different folks, so to speak, right? So the final saturation process has begun. Alright, hopefully we should have that tsunami very soon. Alright. Alright, people are really interested in learning anything. I sort of believe in the enemies though. It too close. It way too close to too close. Wow, see that lightning? Wow. And loud thunder go and crack. Oh yeah, I was right. Loud thunder cracking right now. Final saturation process, folks. Final hour to get into the ark. Final hour to get into the ark. Final hour to get into the ark. Alright. Alright. Alright, so this is the northeast plate. Supposed to be the northeastern plate. My eyes burning me, you know. Ready to sleep. Alright, so this is a northeastern plate where Diego Martin and all these other places, places like Sandy Grande, all these other places, the north of Trinidad is on the same plate, right? I hope I'm making sense. Alright, the north of Trinidad is on the north of Trinidad is actually on the main epicenter, but when earthquakes happen, let me say earthquake happened Port-au-Prince, earthquake happened close to the epicenter. That specifically means, right? That actually means that Trinidad will feel it too. People will feel it because of where the different epicenters are situated. Alright? So I'll show you all how the load is transferred, right? How the load is transferred, how the vibrating of the plates is transferred from point A to point B. Now we're gonna deal with that now. How much time we have left? Oh boy, it's 2:44. Alright. Alright, so now I'm gonna show you where the ABC connects. Alright. Now I'm not going to deal with I'm not dealing with the American plate or Southern plate nor Indonesia plate. Alright, I'm not dealing with those plates right now. I'm not dealing with Indonesia plate, New Zealand, nor American. All right, because it's a lot of explanation, a lot of explanation that I will have to do to explain. All right. Shalom to you, Commander Jenny. Shalom, sis. Shalom. Alright, so now we're gonna go over to alright, so let's move on now, and I want to show you how point this is point. I use this as point A. A. All right, let me just put in caps lock. E. All right, so bringing up the A there. So just look where I put in the alphabet.